Hi, we're playing more rank code. Last time, someone got killed in the middle of the stage play. And I'm literally... there they are. Doing this right after the last one.
Alright.
Thunderbolt, whatever his name is, ran off.
I'm not sure if it will help, but can I tell you what I saw?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
During the performance, I was doing odd jobs in the wings. Aside from the theater club members, there wasn't anyone wandering about, like an outsider. I mean, other than when Desuhiko jumped in right at the beginning of the play.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Well, that's part of the investigation, right? You can't see everyone from the stage after all. Isn't that why he went up there? So he could memorize all the faces that were there?
No,
Right.
but okay.
I think he just wanted attention. But setting that aside, since she didn't see any outsiders, the only persons of interest are those within the theater club. I'll keep that in mind while taking a look around. I've done a few investigations already. I should be able to handle this now.
Hey, I mean, you've only
Yet
done
you
two,
were hopelessly
okay.
reliant on yours truly until now. I see it's not your brain making the decisions anymore.
Megami's being annoying as
The
always.
eyes are wide open from agony. The body is completely motionless. I can immediately tell she's dead.
So
Though
she was
displayed many
the...
expressions while acting, her face is frozen in death in the end.
the big
This
suspect.
isn't an act. She was struck by an abrupt and unscripted death.
This is the one that people were like... they're probably the
Was
one who
it
killed the
poison?
other person.
That's
That
most
made no
likely
sense,
the
sorry.
case. There are no external injuries, and given the circumstances, she must have ingested poison. This will be tough to solve if that's the case. I know nothing about poison.
What? A detective who doesn't know his poisons? Don't tell me you're a poison virgin! Ew, gross!
This game would be so much better
perverted little detective.
if Shinigami wasn't
Get on
in
your
it.
knees and apologize, and maybe I'll teach you a thing or two. How about something like, I'm sorry, I should know my place. I can't live without you, Shinigami.
If she was murdered with poison while on stage, the poison must
Okay,
have been
Yuma,
prepared
completely
somewhere
ignoring
else.
her.
I need to look for that while checking out anywhere else that seems suspicious.
Hey, don't ignore me, jerk.
You're the one being an asshole, Shinigami. But okay, whatever you say. Okay. Let's go faster. I'm doing it to get the thing to go away. And the Glotsu still says it has stuff in it. Oh well. Okay, because Aiko killed. Karen was the one who was most suspicious, and was probably most likely to have killed Aiko, which is what I was trying to say earlier. And then currently, second most suspicious would be her, because she was the one on stage with them, and, you know, she would have an opportunity to put poison in the drink. Kurumi actually was seen crawling up on stage, or crawling up in the middle of the thing during the performance. There was a power cut partway through. It's the
Yep,
only
it's a
big
course.
things have worked of note.
Not only is Aiko gone, but now Kaden too.
They say
Could
Karen
this
really weirdly. I'm
also
calling
be
her
a fight for the
Karen.
lead role?
If so, those most suspicious are Kaden's rivals,
Karen.
Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. Is the culprit one of those three?
I wouldn't
I
rule
need
it.
to find out if
Other
there was
people
anything
out, but yeah.
suspicious about them during the performance. Kurumi was in the wings the whole time, so perhaps she knows something about the others.
What should I ask about? She was on stage with us. She was handling the lights. She's obviously dead. We can ask about
Before
everyone,
the
I
incident
assume.
occurred, do you know where Yoshiko was and what she was doing?
I didn't see Yoshiko in the wings. She may have been watching from the audience.
Oh, right. Speaking of which, during the performance, I noticed Yoshiko walking down the aisle. I thought she was coming back from the restroom, but I didn't see her take her seat. What if she wasn't part of the audience? Where could she have been?
Oh, that was not you? I thought that was you for some reason. Oh yeah, I can tell that they're different. I thought that was her.
Kurumi, did you notice anything
Kurumi.
suspicious about Waruna while you were watching from the wings?
As far as I can tell, Waruna was just her usual self. She was listening to music right up to the start of the play. I think that's how she concentrates.
Did she go near the glasses or bottle before the performance?
I wasn't watching her the entire time, but if she did go near the set, I think I would have noticed.
I see. Waruna was the closest to the victim. That's ample opportunity to commit the crime. But still, how did she add the poison? It couldn't have been during the performance, right? Wait, now that I think
Big power
about it,
curve.
right after the lights went dark in that one scene, she went near the shelf to pick up a plate. Her back was toward the audience, so I couldn't see her hands. But she only had 2 or 3 seconds max.
Oh,
she
was
have
the
blood
lights
hidden
going out? I
poison
thought it
in
was
the
like a
glass
power
in that
cut that wasn't
time?
expected.
Did she have any other opportunities after?
When she was mixing
The
the
next time
drinks.
she touched the
Yeah.
glasses was during the shuffling scene. But it was Cotton who moved the glasses and bottle. She also prepared the poison vial. And plus, after shuffling, Cotton was the one who chose the first glass. Given the situation, it'd be difficult for Waruna to poison Cotton specifically.
But she's still alive. Didn't
What
they
about
both drink
Kurumi?
it? I think so.
Did she seem strange before the incident occurred?
I haven't seen Kurane. She was working up above the whole time.
Or up above?
Oh, she was managing the lights then.
There's a catwalk above to
He's
adjust
the one who
the
would have
lights,
turned them
and that's
off.
where Kurane was supposed to be.
I don't know
So
how
I
anything would
didn't
have
see her in the
changed.
wings. There's another girl handling the lights, so it would be helpful to speak to her.
Before the performance, did you notice anything off about Cotton?
Well, I think she was more on edge than usual. She yelled at underclassmen who were late in preparing for the show. She also paced around restlessly. That's not just today. She's been that way since Eiko's death. Maybe the whole battle for the lead role had stressed her out. But since she was murdered after Eiko, she should be considered another victim, right?
Yeah.
She knew someone was out to get her.
Technically, she probably
And
could.
it's
She
not
could have
strange
killed
for her to be
Aiko,
mentally unstable.
but I don't know. Probably not.
The ones fighting for the lead role are Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane. None of them seem particularly suspicious so far.
Hey, how long are you gonna keep this up? I'm so over playing 20 questions with this ugly chick.
That reminds me, the lights went dark during the performance, right? The entire hall was blacked out. Wouldn't it be possible for someone to sneak up on stage and place the poison then?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that, but I don't think it's possible.
Why not?
The blackout lasted for only 5 seconds. We measure it each time to ensure there are no mistakes. So someone would have to move through the dark, get on stage, apply the poison, and get away, all in 5 seconds. That sounds impossible to me. If they were in a hurry, their footsteps would have been heard by everyone too.
From the audience, it may be impossible, but what about from the wings?
No, there were multiple club members, including me, in the wings at all times. While the lights are out, we are always on standby to support the actors. If someone went on stage, the other members and I would have noticed.
I guess it's not possible then.
Even an amateur has more logic than you. I guess you're useless without a certain someone.
Now, just some context. This is Persona related. I put up with Morgana. I like Teddy, honestly. Teddy's like, honestly, I like Teddy as a character. Most people don't. And I can put up with Teddy. Shinigami is so annoying. She's the... Oh. She's actually awful. A terrible ghost fan. Awful person. I guess it's kind of the point. Because she's like a death god or whatever. But like... is the poison on the glass and not in the actual bottle itself? What is that from? Like on the rim of the... Is that from Knives Out? Or like Glass Onion or whatever? I can't remember. Or is that from Danganronpa? It might have been a Danganronpa
There are
thing.
2 glasses on the table.
I can't remember.
The props used
There's
for
something
the
where they
Duel of
poison the
Poisons
glass
cups.
itself.
I think this glass was supposed to be stored upside down on the shelf in the back. Cotton was the victim, but she's also the one who set it on the table. Maybe poison was already applied to the glass beforehand. Hey, do you know who prepared these glasses?
Oh, it's the girls on prop duty. The freshmen are handling them this time.
Do you know where this glass was before it was placed on stage?
Props are kept in the theater club storage. This glass should have been in there too.
The theater club storage? In that case, any club member would have access.
Was real poison applied to the glass?
I just thought it could be possible. But there's the risk of being caught by applying the poison after it was moved to the set. If poison was applied, it would have been before being brought to the set.
But on days like this, when there's an open rehearsal, props are brought out of storage right after school. The glass should have stayed on that shelf the whole time.
After school... which means it'd be even harder to apply poison before then.
Yes. At the very least, the props in the set were fully prepared at least 1 hour before the performance.
Ooh. Bottle.
There's a wine bottle on the table.
Wait. That's actual
Colin
alcohol.
poured the liquid from this bottle and started to suffer after drinking it. Then that means there's a chance the poison was mixed into this bottle.
But then they would have died
This
too.
isn't wine in here, right?
Of course not. It's just grape juice. I poured
Oh,
out
you
the
poured out the
bottle and
bottle,
replaced
okay,
what was
good.
inside.
Huh? You
You did
Kurumi?
it?
After class, I was asked to help out before I went to get you. I'm still a theater club member after all.
Were both the wine and grape juice sealed before you swapped them out?
Yes. I received the unopened wine bottle from a club member. I uncorked the bottle and poured the wine down the sink. It's a waste, but we can't drink it anyway. After that, I went to the cafeteria and bought a can of grape juice. Of course, this was also unopened. I poured the juice into the bottle, then put the cork back. I passed the bottle to a club member and my job was done. That bottle
Who do you
was
pass
then
it to?
placed with the glasses on the shelf before the performance.
I see. With so many people around, poison couldn't be added to the bottle after it was placed on stage. If poison was mixed in, it'd be before it was brought on stage.
Okay, well the vial is the last thing on
This
this.
vial is supposed to have
table.
poison in it, according to the script. But it's empty now. It's dry and shows no signs of ever being wet. To be sure, the poison in this vial wasn't real, and it was just another prop, right?
Absolutely. It was always empty. The contents spill easily because of the loose lid, so we don't even keep colored water in it. Kaden just pretended to pour poison from the vial into the glass on stage.
Then it's hard to imagine there
Why is
being any
pretended
poison
highlighted?
inside it.
Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, table's done. This is done. This is behind stage a little bit. Misplaced script.
There's a script on the floor.
That's the script of the play. Someone must have dropped it in all the chaos.
The script describes the Duel of Poisoned Cups scene. The character Natasha, played by Kaden, is supposed to take the wine in glasses from the shelf.
So who's intended to die
After
from
that,
it?
the glasses are shuffled on stage. According to the script,
I'm sure the owners cannot see the glasses. That's the opposite of the table, facing one
after
another.
that, Kaden takes the first glass, and they both drink at the same time. Unfortunately, Kaden's glass turned out to actually be poisoned.
Yeah, but who in the play is supposed to be the one who dies?
I was wondering about this script. It says, make sure the audience cannot see the glasses. Why is that?
It's to make the result feel unpredictable to the audience. If the glasses are visible, no matter how fast they are shuffled, the audience can see which one has the poison.
The script doesn't say anything about how many times to shuffle the glasses, or which one will have the poison in it.
Exactly. There's no poison to begin with, so it doesn't matter which one's picked. You just pick any glass and act out your death after drinking.
Who's intended to
In
die
the
though?
script, Kaden was to die,
Okay,
but I didn't think she'd actually die.
that was what I was gonna
I see. Since the instructions aren't precise, both actresses don't know the results from shuffling either.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, is there anything else back here? Oh, we can go far back. Okay. Well, I'm gonna handle the stage area first. Just like here. Okay, that's it for here. So it's back
She
here.
mentioned that the catwalk for adjusting the lights is up above. Are those
Yep.
the stairs to reach them?
Would you like to go check up there?
Yeah, I would. The spotlights for the stage are set over there. It's a lot narrower than I thought. It's pretty high up.
Yep.
Yeah. It'd be hard on anyone with the fear of heights.
So you can move the lights as needed for the play. The table is directly below, which means
They poured the
you can't see
poison
the glasses getting shuffled from the audience seats, but they
in
could
from
have been
below.
visible from up here. I could find out for sure if I could talk to someone that was up here.
Oh, is that it? Really? You don't want to see
My
what...
place is among the gentry, so these don't suit my palate.
I don't like donuts either. Well, I like donuts, don't get me wrong. I think it's hard not to like donuts. But, like... I would buy donuts. I do every now and again because I forget that I don't really like them.
I don't think there's anything on this side.
They're too sweet. That's
Well,
my thing.
I
There's a
think
lot
I've
of things that
checked
are
all
too
that I
sweet.
can for now. I have a good idea of how things work around
I
here.
bite into it and I'm like, sugar.
It seems certain Cotton died from drinking poison, but I couldn't find any clues that point to how it was done.
Oh, stuck already, Mr. Pervert Detective? If you need my adorable angel's whisper to help, maybe you should get on your knees and beg.
What angel? You're a
Angel's
death
whisper.
god. I shouldn't even pay attention to her. But she's right. I'm stuck. What should I do?
Yuma, if you're done with the crime scene investigation, are you conducting the questioning next?
Questioning?
Aren't you going to talk to Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane, and the others?
Oh, right. Let's go and talk to them.
She's such a loudmouth.
Nagami.
How do we talk to them? I doubt they'll be too willing to share anything with me.
We need to get
I
Thingy
joined the
back
club only recently,
to
so they don't
disguise
trust
as
me.
a
And
peacekeeper.
you're a complete outsider, Yuma. Even though you're disguised as a cute girl right now.
That's it! A disguise! Maybe this could work if we use Desuhiko's disguise. He could disguise as any of the girls and start questioning them.
Or a peacekeeper. Oh, hide. Oh, she's here. Hi.
The Peacekeepers?
Aw, they're here already.
That woman, she was the one with that Yomi guy.
Oh wait, do I have to go in the Michigan room? We don't have enough keys.
I am the Amaterasu Peacekeeper's Vice Director, the trusted right hand, showered with love by Director Yomi himself. Martina Electro. Goodness me, you've surely done something reckless this time around.
Hi.
Whoops. Looks like she found out you snuck into a girls' school. I think this deserves the death penalty, don't you?
There's a reason why I'm dressed this way.
What are you
That's
doing?
not what she's concerned
Hurry up
about.
and make the arrest.
Wait, I can explain!
What?
Arresting her as the
You
murderer.
have no right to remain silent. You have no right to talk to a lawyer either. You only possess two rights. Confess the truth, and beg Amaterasu Corporation for mercy. Take her away.
Being framed.
Hey, what's going on?
Why don't they frame us? Wouldn't that make more
Please,
sense?
wait!
Are you sure you want to try and stop Amaterasu Peacekeeper Vice Director Martina?
Sure.
Yeah, tell me, why are you taking Kurumi?
To arrest her, naturally. On the suspicion of murdering Karin.
Huh?
What? Why would I do that?
We have reached this conclusion following an interrogation of a person of interest.
Of one person
According
of
to
interest?
them, you were responsible for handling the contents of the wine bottle prior to the start of the play. It's clear you took the opportunity to pour poison inside it.
It was only grape juice. I didn't add any poison.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
Wow, poison.
Oh, it appears my deduction was correct. The poison was right under our noses. It seems to have been a particularly potent one. The label warns that even a small amount ingested can result in death. The bottle is unsealed, and some of the liquid is missing. There's no mistake.
Why is this in a school?
You secretly
This
stole
seems
this
partly
from the
on you.
chemistry lab and used it for murder, didn't you?
I don't know anything about it.
That bottle is way too big to be stolen without anyone noticing.
What a worthless comment. one could simply unseal it in the chemistry lab and put the substance in a smaller container to take wherever desired, which could then be directly poured into the wine bottle.
If you're gonna pick a fight, you better have sound logic backing you up. This is the last time I'll do this for you. There's a warning on the bottle. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed.
Huh? After 30 minutes, it becomes harmless?
If you think that's important, go for broke and try pointing it out.
Actually, goodbye. No, okay, hi.
I'm curious about what's written on the bottle's warning label.
Why are you wording it like that?
Warning label. This chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. It has been 30 minutes since the murder occurred. If this chemical was unsealed at the time of the crime, it will have already lost its potency. Let us check.
Oh my god?
Nothing. It seems likely that this poison was used as the murder weapon. Which means the crime was possible only for someone at the school with access to the chemistry lab. However, this fact does not contradict her being the killer.
Wait, no!
I am well aware that many of Etheria Academy's students are children of those affiliated with Amaterasu Corporation. However, that cannot be used as an excuse to bend the truth. Criminals must be punished as criminals. For that is justice. Now be gone. Any additional interference, and you'll be arrested as well. Take her away, and dispose of the corpse on stage before it rots. Corpses spoil so quickly due to the rain and humidity in this town.
Why?
So you were in charge of the one before,
It wasn't me!
I assume. For making that
That's
comment.
right, she's not the killer! Please, listen to me!
I warned you not to interfere any further.
She swapped out the contents of the bottle before the play began. And the incident occurred more than 30 minutes into the play. If the chemical used in the crime becomes harmless after 30 minutes, then it's impossible for her to be the culprit.
I see. How logical and beautiful. There is beauty in being logical with all things, much like the golden ratio. Like gazing upon a flawless art piece.
You're being a bit weird.
The more delicate it appears, the more excited I become envisioning the moment I pulverize it!
You're becoming even more weirder.
Logic is meaningless in the face of ultimate power! It is nothing but a glass ornament beneath an iron hammer! No! I'm so excited!
Why does this game need to do
What's
this?
with her?
All the time.
I guess all the Peacekeeper higher-ups are perverts without exception.
Now, my soft and fragile-looking student, your play acting as a detective is over.
Play acting?
If you intend to continue interfering with our justice, then you will be pulverized.
Help me, Yuma!
Yuma? I've
Did
heard
you
that
really
name
not
somewhere.
recognize this?
No, never mind. I don't know a little girl like you.
Play acting as a detective?
Oh,
She's right. What
oh
am
my
I
god.
doing?
Shut up.
I've mistaken detectives for superheroes.
I'm not a real detective.
Justice is a matter of opinion. With
Oh,
enough
shut
conviction,
up.
anything can be considered
You
justice.
solved the crime.
It's only an assumption, completely worthless and completely powerless.
Hey, I told you all students must wait on the lower level. Stop wandering around and go join the others.
Kurumi was taken away.
I'll be.
What should I do? Do I just walk away as if nothing happened? No, I can't do that. Kurumi believed in me. She said that detectives are heroes. I'm no hero, but I'm the only one who can save her right now. I have to do something. The truth is still hidden. To discover the truth behind this case, and to find out who the real killer is, I need Desuhiko's help. I need his disguise ability to get information from the club members.
Become a peacekeeper. It's the obvious solution.
Oh, you're that cutie who was with Kurumi. What are you doing here? If you don't go underground, they'll be mad at you.
Yeah.
I was called for questioning, but now I'm heading back. Let's go together.
Oh, it's fine. I'll be right there, so go on ahead without me.
You sure?
Well, I was curious. Are all the other theater club members also underground? Like Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurone too?
Yeah, that's right. Yoshiko is feeling pretty shocked right now. She's in the rest area because she wants to be alone. Waruna is with her usual friend group in the makeup room. As for Kurone, maybe she's in the staff room with the other club members.
Ah, got it. Thanks.
I'll be going now.
Thanks.
Teacher?
I'm sorry. My student is distressed, so please excuse us for a moment.
You okay, Yuma? I'm fine, but Kurumi got caught by the Peacekeepers. Are you serious? What are you gonna do? Tetsuhiko, can you lend me a hand investigating this case?
Don't tell me you want to keep investigating behind the Peacekeepers' backs.
I know it's reckless. The chief even told me not to, but this is something I have to do.
You gotta save the woman you love, right? I totally get it.
Whatever makes you cooperate with us.
No, it's
Sure.
not like I love...
My man. Usually I'd help you out of sheer respect alone.
But
But those bastards questioned me already, so I can't move from this spot.
Couldn't you make up an excuse to leave? Aren't you good at that?
Yeah, I probably could, but I couldn't stay away for too long. Maybe I could slip out in disguise, but that'd put them on high alert and make the investigation tougher.
Then what should I do?
There's another solution. I'll disguise you, so you can keep on investigating.
You want me to keep investigating in disguise?
Yeah, I'll give you a voice changer too. I'll leave this to you.
be a peacekeeper.
But if this goes on for much longer, we'll both be in trouble. My disguises can't last forever.
What? Really?
It puts a huge strain on my body. I'm already starting to feel dizzy.
Are you okay?
Not really. But I gotta do this. It's all to save the love of your life.
I mean, saying I love her is a bit extreme, but...
Besides, I'm a master detective of the WDO. I've seen plenty of dangerous situations.
Okay.
So, who do you want to disguise as? Tell me.
Peacekeeper. Oh, I can disguise as one of them. Okay, well, it makes sense to disguise as her because she's alone right now. Right?
I want to disguise as Waruna.
Waruna, the other lead actress on stage. No, I kinda dig chicks who seem hard to get. Alrighty, time to turn you into just the kind of girl I like.
So creepy. Perverts of a feather flock together.
Oh, my stomach's starting to hurt. I'm sorry, but may I go to the restroom? I'll be right back.
Alright, that was perfect. I slipped a voice changer under your clothes, so be sure to use it.
We didn't have one
Oh,
before.
also, just a heads up, touching your own boobs won't feel good or anything.
I'm not gonna touch them!
We'll see about that. Perverted detective.
I'm heading back now. Get going.
Waruna is supposed to be feared by the other members. I hope I can still get some information from them. But I better make sure I don't run into the real Waruna. Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurane the staff room, right?
Yay.
A perverted cross-dressing detective appears.
Wrong button. Hey.
I see.
They were
The
a
theater
nice
hall
guy.
is currently closed off by Vice Director Martina of the Peacekeepers. All students who are at the scene are to remain in the lower level. You are to stay there as well.
The pervert detectives roaming around.
I'm on my phone.
So...
Hey.
Hey. I said hey.
She hears me, but she's ignoring me. I knew they weren't on good terms, but I didn't expect the seemingly friendly Yoshiko to act this way toward her. Still, I need to get her to talk, or I won't find any clues.
Hey, Yoshiko. Why are you ignoring me?
You're the one who told me not to speak to you.
Huh? I did?
It's unlike you to act like this. Are you nervous? Anyways, stop talking to me. Go away.
It's no use. Oh well.
Hey, Waruna. You handled that poisoning scene with Cotton really well.
Huh?
I don't want to see you around here again.
Was that a compliment about Waruna's acting? No, there was some nuance. Like she indirectly accused Waruna of murdering Cotton. So Yoshiko believes Waruna killed Cotton during the duel of poisoned cups.
It's good, acting?
You're so oblivious, Master. And a creeper, too.
Oh my god.
What do
Hey.
you want? Can't you tell I'm trying to blend into the wall as best I can right now? Don't talk to me.
It's about what happened.
I didn't expect you to bring it up. Fine. There is something bothering me about it anyway.
What's that?
I watched the glasses get shuffled while I was above set.
Who didn't shuffle them?
Wasn't it slower than usual?
Was it?
Why did you go so slowly?
I was just doing what I usually do.
Uh-huh. Doing it like that makes it super obvious what you were trying to do, you know.
Huh?
Whatever.
Does she suspect something?
She
Kuni
suspects
thinks
us as
Waruna
well.
took advantage of the duel of poisoned cups to kill Kaden?
Aww. Hey, can you talk right now?
Oh, Warna. I'm sorry. I'm a bit busy right now.
It's no use. She won't talk to me. She seems really afraid of Waruna.
Hey.
Hey, could we talk for a bit?
Warna!
What's wrong?
Well...
She's really nervous around Waruna. Maybe I can push her a little to talk.
You should tell me if you notice something. Otherwise, I might get upset.
Sorry. There was one thing I noticed.
What was it?
It's about Yoshiko. I wonder if she wasn't feeling well.
Huh? Why do you say that?
I watched from the audience and noticed Yoshiko arrived to the theater hall late.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yoshiko always watches from beginning to end, even for the rehearsal performances. I wonder what could have changed that.
What did she do after arriving late?
Well, she sat near the right edge of the front row before the blackout. She was still there after the lights came on. She didn't leave her seat once. She looked rather restless throughout the play.
Interesting.
Right edge in the front row, and she looked restless.
Ba-ba-bum. That made a weird sound, that one.
It's a club locker. Kaden's name tag is on it.
Excuse me. That isn't your locker, is it, Waruna?
Huh? Oh, you're right.
We talked about this during our last meeting. Using someone else's makeup will lead to fights, so we aren't allowed to open other people's lockers. Waruna, even someone like you has to follow the rules.
Sorry.
Okay.
Whisper. Wait,
Whisper, whisper.
it's Waruna. Sorry, I'll clean it up immediately.
I haven't said anything yet. Waruna must be terrifying. At this rate, I doubt I can talk to them. This locker has Waruna's name on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
Danger, rock, everyday music, bus, punk. Music of
Going
life.
to a high school girl's locker while claiming it's for an investigation is what a criminal would do.
I'm not a criminal, I'm a detective. Well, a trainee. It's crammed with music and theater magazines. Huh? Is this a diary? But it's locked. I can't open it. I
Right.
don't see a key. Then again, I don't really
could
want to peek
open
into a
it.
diary. Let's put it back for now. I don't think there are any other clues.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I may have... Okay, this room's been ticked off. Was there something I missed? Back up here.
I thought you were gonna go in the room. Why else are you even dressed up like that?
Okay, we can't go in the makeup room because she's in there. Eh.
Oh, Waruna. What brings you here? Sorry, I'm busy cleaning up right now.
She's obviously afraid.
You're learning nothing.
Oh, Waruna, I'm cleaning that right now. You'll get dirty. I'd appreciate it if you could leave that alone.
Oh, got it.
Well, can you stop cleaning up? They put the poison in the water gun and sprayed it from the top into the class. I have my doubts about how that would work. That's 100% very real. So.
She's ignoring me. Looks like they're not on good terms.
Great, is that all we learned from here? Great. Is that it? We learned literally nothing doing this.
It's the real Waruna. It'd be trouble if we ran into each other. I should hide. Is she heading to the restroom?
Ahem. This is just me talking aloud. But this may be an opportunity to slip into that makeup room.
You might be right, but it'd be terrible if I'm caught.
I'm just talking to myself again. But if you don't grow a pair, you'll never become a full-fledged detective.
Shut up! I'm just considering my options.
We have to, so sure.
Hey, back already? Yeah, I forgot something. Where was it?
Aww. I'm grooming
Hey.
my tail. Cleanliness is next to godliness.
Oh.
I'm scared. I can't believe I watched someone die. I wonder, where did Karen's soul go?
The true culprit's soul is deep inside the mystery labyrinth.
Only Kurane could do something this scary.
Kurane? What makes you think it's her?
Because I saw it. Kurane stole Karen's script when it was left in the wings.
Huh?
She ran off somewhere with the script. Isn't that suspicious?
Kurane
What
took
should have done
Karen's
with it other
script?
than maybe changing
What does
it?
it mean? Is there a secret involving her script?
Varna, please stay by my side today. I'm so scared I could die.
Oh, I'll think about it.
That was such a shock, right? Who would have thought Karen would die on stage? Even though I hated her, seeing her die right in front of me makes me regret badmouthing her. Yoshiko has to be the one who did it, don't you think?
Yoshiko? What makes you think that?
I thought you'd agree, Waruna. Yoshiko is the only one who could do this. She's fanatical about Aiko, though she thinks nobody noticed.
Aiko? That was Kurumi's close friend who committed suicide 6 months ago. Which reminds me, we snuck into the school to seek out the truth behind Aiko's death to begin with. Maybe this incident has something to do with her death as well.
Yoshiko never shows her feelings, so who knows what she's thinking. But I'm sure Yoshiko hated Karen. Karen got to be the main lead ever since Aiko died, after all. Yoshiko resented her, which led to today. Well, how's that for some expert reasoning?
So is it true that Yoshiko adored Aiko?
Are you kidding me? Everyone could tell. It was that obvious. Warna, you're really dense when it comes to these things. But that's what makes you likable. Also, didn't you need to go to the restroom?
I better get out of here. The real Warna might come back any second.
Thanks for talking to me. Anyway, I need to go to the restroom.
Hey guys, I'm back.
That was super quick, Warna.
Huh?
Oh, we almost ran into each other. That should be enough.
Cool.
I think that's all the info I could get as Warna. People are afraid of
As
her,
Warna?
so they don't really talk to
Oh,
her.
we're gonna go back and switch to the other
But
ones.
Yoshiko and Kurone both seem to suspect Waruna. On the other hand, Waruna's group of friends suspect Yoshiko and Kurone. Everyone suspects each other. Maybe everyone was on edge even before today's incident. But there's still no information that could lead me to the culprit yet. I should disguise myself as another student to get more information. I'll head back to Desuhiko for now.
Teacher?
Oh, what's wrong? You look pale. I'm sorry, but my student appears to be feeling rather anxious.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
I want to disguise as Kurone. Can you do it?
Kurone. Hold on. I'm reviewing my mental high school girl album right now. Oh, found her. She's the one everyone calls distinctive. I don't know how society sees her, but she's right on the border of my strike zone.
I bet he'd be happy with just about anyone. He'd probably enjoy getting hit by a dead ball if the pitcher was a girl.
Okay, let's start.
Alright, that's perfect. In fact, I'd totally bang you right now. If you're okay with that.
Hate this game.
Hey, hold on! That's completely out of line!
I'm a superstar detective. Social norms don't apply to me. I refuse to hold myself back. But we can save the fun for later. Go investigate.
Kurone is often alone. I wonder if I can get any information from the others. Anyway, I better make sure I don't run into the real Kurone. Yoshiko is in the rest area, Waruna the makeup room, and Kurone the staff room, right?
I say this a lot with this game, but was that necessary? The frequency on which I say this stuff. Give me the useful insights. Maybe you'll talk to me now. Hey!
No, sorry if I scared you. I want to talk about what happened. Yoshiko?
She won't even look at me. Maybe she's still in shock from the incident? Or does she treat Kurone like this all the time?
Hey, Yoshiko. Can we talk?
Absolutely not. I will not speak to you. I told you it'd be this way.
Huh?
As I've said before, I refuse to even look at you. Please, go away.
She really hates Kurone. Is there a reason
She hates
why?
Kurone. She hates
I
like
better leave for
everyone.
now.
She She genuinely hates everyone. Oh wait, don't go in here.
That was close. I almost ran into Kurane. But I need to check inside. I'll just wait for her to leave.
It'll happen. Storage, have we been in it? Oh yeah, we've been in it.
I wish this would end soon.
Hey.
Do you want something? I'm busy right now.
She's so cold. She refuses to speak to Kurane.
I'm still in the...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hello, Kurane. Is something the matter?
Huh. She's actually willing to talk. Maybe she's on good terms with Kurane.
Oh, great timing. I was investigating what just happened.
You mean to practice for a role? You did say you wished to play a detective someday. That's amazing, Kurane. You truly are a thespian.
Right. So, there's something that's bothering me.
What is it? I just handle the costumes, but is there something you want to know about them? Maybe you think the actors on stage could have hidden poison in their costumes. No, sorry. That'd be impossible.
Why do you say that?
Because I reviewed both costumes in the wings right before the performance started. If they were carrying anything, I would have noticed then.
But what about after you checked? Like if they'd gone to the restroom or somewhere else?
And I would check again. Besides, both of them were in the wings the whole time.
Oh, really?
Though they were performing the whole time, so I haven't checked their costumes since the play began.
Well, if they were here the whole time, they couldn't go grab the poison. If that's the case, it would have been difficult for Waruna or Cotton to bring poison on stage.
By the way, Kurane, I still need to organize the costumes here. If you're free, could you help me out? It's hard to do it alone.
Help organize the costumes? Wait,
Help us get
if I can use her to my advantage.
Taking advantage of a high school girl. You've really hit rock bottom.
And they got me.
Well, will you
I
help
mute her
me?
voice lines.
I wanted to have a little chat
And
with you,
just skip
too.
them.
Sorry. I'm a little busy right now, so I'll come back after I'm free.
I guess you don't want to talk to me. I'm sorry for bothering you while you're busy.
That's
I'll
not
be
what I meant.
waiting.
It's legitimately no whatever. Anyway, there was no option to say yes, so okay, that is where we do not want to go into. Under any circumstance. Hey.
What are you doing here? Go away!
Hold on. I just wanted to...
Just by being here, you're a nuisance! Don't you get that?
Fine.
She really hates Kurane.
Actual... What the fuck?
Kuruma was
Asshole.
right. These two really don't get along.
Everyone here sucks as people.
It's draining just pretending to be Kurane. I wonder if she's not affected by all this.
Well... Do you want me to, like, go here? Because this is the only alternative room.
Kurane should be here.
Yeah, but there's nowhere else to search. This is legitimately it. So...
Aw.
For now...
Kurane, you'll help me organize the costumes?
Help organize the costumes? Wait, if I can...
Take it.
Well,
Wait. So this is what you want me to
Well,
press?
I'll help out later. So can you grab me from the staff room?
later? When?
Count to 100 in your head. I'll be done with what I need to do by then.
Alright. Well, I'll start counting now. 1, 2, 3.
I better leave right now.
Oh.
Counted to 100, Kurane!
Huh? What? What's going on?
What are you doing?
Alright, good. I'd better check the staff room while I can.
Whoa, back so soon.
Hey, do you have a minute? You can hear me, can't you?
She's ignoring me. I guess she's not gonna talk.
Yo. You need to stand up for yourself. Shout at them. Will that work? I don't know. Be like, you fucking rude. I don't know.
It's a club locker. Yoshiko's name tag is on it.
Hey, that's not your locker, Kurane.
Oh, shut up, serious.
Oh,
You'd
you're
remember.
right. We talked about it at an earlier meeting. People took makeup without permission. Please, follow the...
So...
Oh, Kurane! When did you get here? This reminds me. Thank you for what you did.
For what, again?
You know, how you inspired me with the presentation on stage.
Oh, for that one scene, right?
You are such a good amnesiac. You have a knack for playing along with no memory.
Yeah, the part with the overlapping spotlights after the glasses get shuffled. It expresses how the two characters' fates are intertwined. It was all thanks to you that we decided to go with this presentation.
Oh.
Kurane, why don't you take over stage direction for our next performance?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Just to confirm, I was the one who suggested the lighting presentation on the glasses?
Yeah? What's wrong? You're acting kinda strange today.
No, I'm not.
Do you hate us?
Yeah.
Two theater club members are whispering to each other. They haven't noticed me. Maybe this Kurane disguise has made me less conspicuous.
So, who do you think killed Cotton? It has to be Waruna, right? Totally! It's gotta be her! She can never read the room, you know? Like, she doesn't see the other members as people. We're all just stepping stones to her. She thinks she's the main protagonist or something. She basically treats everyone like side characters.
She's kind of an asshole.
I know what you mean.
With how she
wouldn't think
reacted to
twice
us
about
going in the
killing people.
room earlier. I know she just like witnessed like someone die and that, but like, come on.
They're talking about Waruna behind her back. The theater club really is on edge all the time.
Is that a good excuse
But
to be
even
an
if
asshole
Waruna
to
was the
people?
culprit,
I
how
don't
did she
know.
get Cotton to drink the poison? Well, it's gotta be at that one part. The part in the script where Waruna gets closer to the shelf? Oh, right after the blackout! It's the scene where she gets the plate, right? She could have secretly snuck in some real poison and added it to the glass or wine bottle! That's it! Waruna is totally the culprit!
The scene where Waruna approaches the shelf. I guess it is pretty suspicious. Could she have added the poison then? And the upside down glass on the shelf?
You don't get it?
Where's our locker? You don't have one. Oh no, we did.
It's a club locker. Kurene's name tag is on it. It doesn't seem to be locked.
This Kurene gal seems the type who'd booby-trap her locker.
And you got scared opening the door, right? God.
What's this? Looks like eye drops. There are so many of them, though. Some for red eyes and for dry eyes. Is this something Kurene usually uses? Doesn't seem like there's anything else of interest. I guess there's not much else we can find in the staff room. We'd better leave before Kurene comes back. That should be enough. That's all the information I can gather while disguised as Kurene.
It's taking a while.
Kurene seems a bit eccentric, but she doesn't draw a lot of attention to herself. I was able to get some information thanks to that. Kurene was focused on production this time. She was thinking about the lights presentation. The lights were managed properly during the play. It doesn't seem like she had a chance to use any poison. But I feel like I'm missing something. There may be more clues if I disguise as another student. I should head back to Desuhiko one more time.
Oh, teacher. Do you have a moment? Oh, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell? Excuse me for a minute. This student doesn't seem to be feeling well.
How's the investigation going? Who do you want to disguise as next?
I want to disguise as Yoshiko.
Yoshiko.
So, you want to be the star candidate of the theater club. She's known for being an honor student, right?
But she's in such an asshole. It's
So,
crazy.
you know all about her.
Why do you think I wanted her on the school? Once I've seen the face, I never forget it. Just leave it to me. Hurry up with the investigation. I'm getting way more tired than I expected. If I stop concentrating, my disguise will wear off.
Alright, I'll make it quick, so please hold down the fort for just a bit longer.
I'm counting on you.
Yoshiko is supposedly well respected by everyone. I hope I can extract information from different theater members.
But
Better
everyone,
be careful
every
and
time we
avoid
tried
the
to
real
speak to
Yoshiko.
her,
I think Yoshiko was in
she's
the rest
like,
area.
stay away from me.
And Waruna's at the makeup room. Kurene should be in the staff room.
Everyone's gonna be like, anyway, here we go. I'm gonna save quickly. Is she not here anymore?
Oh!
Let's take a break.
Hey,
You managed it well.
that's suspicious.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're getting good at playing dumb, too. Are you practicing for the Peacekeepers? You really are the top actress after all.
Are you talking about what just happened?
You really want to say that so loudly? Don't worry. I know how to keep a secret.
She seems to believe Yoshiko is the culprit from the way she's talking. Is there something about Yoshiko that makes her think that?
Interesting.
It's a club locker. Yoshiko's name tag is on it. I should open it and search inside.
You're opening a young girl's locker? What you're doing is totally psycho.
I get it, Shinigami.
It's for the investigation.
I got it the
Give me a
first
break.
time you made it. The joke, okay?
Yeah, whatever. I hope it doesn't turn into a hobby.
The script and makeup items are neatly placed. Huh? There's a glass in the back. It's the same kind that was used for the play.
The violence of feelings even destroys the force, as well as feeling, is the weird thing on the coin.
What is this doing here?
Interesting.
What else is there? Oh, there's a photo on the back of the door. It's a two-shot photo of Yoshiko and another girl wearing this school's uniform.
I bet you that's,
Who is she?
Yuma or whatever?
That's
Not
about
Yuma,
it for
you're
things of
Yuma.
note in this
Yoko?
locker.
I call it. Don't ask me. Look, I'll tell you right now. Aiko. What I Yoko by them? I just like slightly changed Yuma's name. Almost like, yeah, that makes sense. Hey.
Hey, do you have a moment? I want to talk about what happened.
Yoshiko?
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. It's nothing. Excuse me.
She suddenly fell quiet. I guess I shouldn't question her anymore. She looked like she wanted to say something, but maybe it's something she can't say to Yoshiko. Maybe she'll talk if I'm discussing.
Oh yeah, we've already done that. Hey.
That's what it was. Hey, it's Yoshiko.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing.
What's going on? Is there something they don't want Yoshiko to hear?
I've talked to you. How could this happen? Have I talked to you?
Yoshiko! Why'd you leave me back there? I was so scared. Those peacekeepers kept harassing me. They're the worst. I watched from above the whole time. I saw Kaden die. Oh, I'm going to have nightmares about this. I'm so scared. Can we walk home together today? Please?
Hey, if you were watching from above, does that mean you were with Kurane on the lights?
I was. Why are you asking me this now?
Then tell me, did Kurane do anything strange during the performance? Did she carry anything suspicious or do anything out of the ordinary?
No. She was the same old unfriendly Kurane. She came to the catwalk before the performance and was there the whole time until the incident occurred. If she did anything out of the ordinary, I would have immediately noticed. Lighting requires perfect teamwork. Though to be honest, it feels really suffocating to be around her. Oh, I wish you were on the lights instead, Yoshiko. Anyway, why do you ask?
Oh, no reason. So Kurane was just her usual self, huh?
Yup. I never lie to you.
Remember the Duel of Poisoned Cups part, where they shuffled the cups? Could you see that part from above?
Yes, of course. Although the audience couldn't, I could see their hands moving from above. As part of the lighting crew, that was my most important scene, so it would have been a problem if I couldn't.
Most important?
Yoshiko! You complimented me during the meeting about this, remember? It's the scene where we shine the spotlight on the glasses after shuffling.
Oh, right. How is it supposed to go again?
It's the presentation where we use 2 spotlights. Kurane puts the spotlight on one of the glasses first, then I immediately put another spotlight down. Were you not watching?
I was! I just remembered. You did an excellent job with the lights.
Wow! You complimented me! I'm so excited. I doubt I'll sleep at all tonight. May we finally have that sleepover?
There's something I need to do right now. Maybe another time.
Thank you for being annoying. Like every other character in this game, sorry. I'm beginning to become a hater, but know that it's like a love-hate relationship with this game. Like, it's great. I love it. But like, please. It becomes tiring at a point where it's just like, yeah, we know. We get it. You're on
Can we have
edge.
some time alone for a bit?
About what happened.
How could you show your face here after murdering Kaden?
Huh?
You're not supposed to be here. Listen, the Peacekeepers are everywhere. So stay away from me, got it? Murderers should just...
Wait! Who are you calling a murderer?
Enough! I have nothing to say to you! Shut up and get out of here!
That was intense. I heard they were on bad terms, but maybe she's more on edge because of what happened? On top of that, Warren thinks Yoshiko is the killer. Maybe there's a reason why she thinks that.
Ooh.
You're still not done.
I know. Can I look at this now?
A gun?
Oh my god, I can.
Oh, it's just a water gun. There's a hole on top for adding water.
That's the prop we used in our previous performance. You did a wonderful job.
Thanks.
Wait. They didn't do that. There's no way.
Oh, what should I do? I'm gonna get yelled at.
What's wrong?
Yoshiko, I'm so glad you're here.
Is there a problem?
Yes, well, we're missing a prop glass.
Oh, I know what that is.
You mean for the stage?
We have it. I'm pretty sure. Was it our locker? I can't remember.
Yes. You're the one who prepared it for our play today.
Oh.
Huh? We originally... So
But why are you skipping forward?
last time you bought 4 others, including the backups.
Why did it skip forward a bunch of lines? I swear I didn't press anything.
Oh, did I do that?
Huh? Did you forget? We originally planned to use wine glasses, but their thin stems break so easily. So last time you bought 4 others, including the backups.
Oh, right.
2 backups were on the prop shelf, but there's only 1 of them now. Oh, where could it have gone?
Speaking of, I want to ask if you're the one who set the glasses up on the stage.
Yes, I was.
Did you notice anything strange with the glasses at the time?
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
I see. Thanks. You were in charge of
The costumes? You're acting like this is the first time we've met. Do you not remember me? Well, people call me the ghost member all the time. I'm here every day, but no one notices me. Well, at least I'm not as bad as Kurane. But she stands out a lot when she's on stage. Could it be she acts a certain way so she doesn't stand out on purpose? What do you think, Yoshiko?
I'm not so sure.
She's quiet. Maybe she's not on good terms with Yoshiko.
That should be enough.
Well, that's it then. Cool.
Oh, I think that's about all the information I can gather while disguised as Yoshiko. People treat Yoshiko exactly like it was reputed. Everyone around her seems to trust her. That being said, Waruna and Kurone seem to think Yoshiko is the culprit. Do they think she poisoned a rival to eliminate the competition? But I don't see her as someone who could kill. There was no info tying her to the murder either. I was able to gather more intel by disguising myself as those three, but I still don't have any definitive evidence that proves who the culprit is. I won't get much further just thinking about it, so I should go to Desuhiko for now.
Hey teacher.
Excuse me. Where's the teacher who was here earlier?
Oh, she wasn't feeling well and went to the administrative office. The same teacher keeps going back to the restroom, too. Maybe it's food poisoning.
I see. Thank you.
The office? Why at a time like this?
Desuhiko? What happened?
He's dying.
Oh, it's you, Yuma. Sorry. I need a break. I started getting dizzy, so, I ran in here to get away from everyone. I try to retrieve my disguise tools, but I can't. I'm at my limit. I can't move.
You're that fatigued?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, this is the longest I've ever stayed in a disguise.
Sorry for making you go through so much trouble.
Don't worry about it, man. I got to lean on a girl's shoulder on the way here, so really, I should be thanking you. I got plenty of good sniffs in.
The more he talks, the less likable he gets.
So, how'd it go? Any trouble investigating?
About that, I gathered some information, but I'm lacking something more definitive. Everyone has something suspicious about them, so I don't know who the culprit is.
The thing about Halara is I didn't like Halara at first, and the more I spent with Halara, I liked him more.
Past incident that happened at this school.
But Desuhiko?
Incident?
You know, the one with Kurumi's best friend 6 months ago? The girl who fell from the school's roof and died. The Peacekeepers want to pin Kurumi with a murder motive for that incident. They're gonna twist the truth into something that's convenient for them.
At this rate,
with
Kurumi
him,
will...
I'm liking it less and less. Same for Shinigami.
You'll
Stick with the
save
entire
her,
game.
won't you? Hero.
I'm no hero. But if they want to distort the truth, then as a detective, I can't let it slide.
And that's how you see it, then you're already a hero, Yuma. There's still time if you hurry. Go and seek the truth that hasn't reared its head yet.
But how?
The guy snooping around about the first incident is a chubby peacekeeper. Get information out of him and figure out what they're trying to suppress.
They won't tell me so easily. Hold on. There is one way it could be possible.
Disguise myself as a Martina. Who's Martina again? Oh! That would be fun. It's Halara's forte. Disguise myself as the Peacekeeper. What? Halara's not here. It'd have to be the top one.
That's it! I can get that information if I'm disguised as Martina, the Vice Director of the Peacekeepers.
Are you able to do
Looks
this?
like you now understand the power of disguises. Well then, let's get started. On second thought... Sorry. I don't have any energy left to disguise you.
Huh?
I think I'll recover if I take a nap.
do? There's no time to wait for Desuhiko. I need to find Kurumi immediately. It'll be too late if I wait until the Peacekeepers end their investigation.
If we shout her name, she'll
can't
come
force
actually.
Desuhiko to do a
So
half-hearted
maybe that'll
disguise.
work.
It'd be way
We'll
too
go more in
dangerous
depth.
with the Peacekeepers. What am I supposed to do?
Aren't you forgetting about a certain ability?
Oh, that's right!
So the right answer was
What?
her.
Don't yell out of nowhere. The Peacekeepers will find us.
Oh, we can like share our like
Hey,
ability to like
Desuhiko,
share.
Can you lend me a hand for
If
a
we
little
hold
while?
hands.
Lend a hand?
Yeah, I just need you to hold my hand for a bit.
Are you serious? But right now, you're disguised like a girl.
So you'll be fine with
What if I
that.
start to have feelings?
Now's not the time for jokes! Hurry, please!
Jeez, what's going on? What is this weird feeling? Is this love?
No! It's a long story, but it's the forte I gained in exchange for my memories. Just holding hands will allow me to use another person's forte.
Are you serious? You actually have a forte?
Let me borrow your disguise tools. How does it look?
Wow! That's the perfect disguise! Did you really do this, Yuma? You never told me you had such an amazing power.
I'm surprised there was a Peacekeeper uniform in your bag. You're so well prepared, Desuhiko.
Wait, but we're holding hands. How'd you put your arm through the sleeve?
Anyway, the disguise is over, so we can let go now. You said a chubby Peacekeeper was investigating the past incident? I'm going to go talk to him.
And with that perfect disguise, there's so much more you can do.
Right. You stay here and rest. I'll resume the investigation.
You can do so much. Use coalescence with Desuhiko. You obtained the achievement. Stop. No, I do not want you to load. I want you to save. God. Oh, we can probably go in here. Yeah.
For now... Oh!
There was nothing.
Huh?
I asked you the visa vice versa. What are you doing at the school?
You.
Yeah, so we just need to wander around and talk to people till we eventually find something.
Oh!
We're getting points doing this.
For now...
Nope.
Hey.
No.
Why are you running like that? Oh no, it's just the way her thing moves. Is that a... No, it's something else.
The pervert detectives roaming around.
What am I talking to? Or trying to talk to? Can I go up? Oh, I can.
Aww.
And I can go in this room.
For now,
Go in the room.
for now. You know,
Chemistry lab. This door is very important. Go in the
for
room.
now.
Can't go up there. This isn't important. Can't go in here. Can't go in here.
Hey,
Yes.
Oh,
The gym? Where the fuck is the gym?
I see. Yeah.
Is this the
For
gym?
now.
No. It's like there's something in this area, but where? Who knows? Apparently we can go outside. If that matters.
You sure you have time to be taking a detour?
Huh?
you.
They
Aww,
wouldn't.
I wish this would end soon.
They wouldn't let us out here if it...
This guy looks so suspicious.
You there. Do you have a moment?
Vice Director Martina! Is it time for my punishment?
Punishment? Anyway, were you the one investigating the Aiko case half a year ago?
Yes, that's correct! Is it time for my punishment?
I need to confirm a few things. Can you tell me what you've discovered so far?
Gladly! Aiko's body was discovered behind the school building in the flower bed after class.
Yeah,
She
that
was
lines
bleeding
up.
from an injury to her head. This is believed to be the cause of death.
Interesting.
The body was not wearing shoes on either foot. The shoes were then discovered on the roof of the school building, set together neatly. This is why it was deemed a suicide via jumping off the roof. Here is a photo from the scene.
Yeah, she was hurt on the hand. There's also a blood spill on that brick though, which doesn't make sense. But...
Who first discovered the body?
Let's see. It was a student named Cotton, another theater club member.
Huh? Cotton?
She heard something fall and went to check the flower bed. There she discovered Aiko on the ground. That is what she testified. Aiko was considered the star of the theater club, but apparently she worried about her future goals. And by the way, this is the last photo of Aiko prior to her death.
So this is Aiko.
I see. Thank you for the report. Continue your investigation.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, but what about my punishment?
Be gone.
Yes!
What's with the punishment thing? Anyway, I got what I came for. I should keep investigating. But where to go?
Hey, what are you doing? Cut it out! Why are you getting in the way of my investigation?
Oh wait, the chemistry lab.
Besides, where would she even get poison from?
Ms. Martina, this was discovered in the chemistry lab.
That's right. The bottle of poison used in the murder was found there. Well, I'm here anyway. Might as well check it out.
Now you let me in the building.
If we
Thank you.
insist.
They're eyedroppers used in the lab, but these still look new.
All this points to... No, who had... There's a... I can't remember. Oh, I thought I ranked up. Oh, controller. Please don't lag.
Ms. Martina! Was there something insufficient about our investigation? Had you told me, I would have verified myself.
Thank you for your diligence. Tell me, do you have the results from testing for poison?
Yes, as I've reported to you already. The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
So it wasn't the glass.
Only the victims? What about the bottle or the other glass?
Why are we thinking...
None. No traces have been found on those. And as you've instructed, this information is currently being kept from the official report.
I see. Good work.
The poison was only on Cotton's glass? How is that possible?
Well, I feel as if it's obvious. I feel as if I think everything so far, evidence-wise, lines up to it being her. From my knowledge, based on the keys we've gotten so far. She was walking down the aisle between the audience seatings before the performance. Yeah, the prop glasses for this performance was prepared by Yoshiki, which insinuates that she would be the only one who could put the poison on the glass. And she also was the one who had the spare glass in her locker. I'm pretty sure. Yoshiki and Aiko were close. And Karen was the one who discovered the body. So maybe Yoshiki murdered Karen to get revenge for Karen killing But probably not. That's probably too obvious. Okay, well, seemingly we're not done here.
Maybe.
This is the bottle of poison discovered by the Peacekeepers that was used for the murder. They'd taken it out for the investigation. Did they put it back because they were done? The report mentioned the bottle's lid was unsealed. The bottle is too big to easily conceal. Taking this to the theater hall would attract attention. If that's the case, maybe its contents were poured into another container. According to the label on this bottle, this chemical will react to oxygen in open air, rendering it harmless 30 minutes after the bottle is unsealed. Oh, there's a more detailed description about it here. Once opened, oxidation cannot be stopped. Transferring to another sealed container will not prevent this process.
Interesting. I'm just setting alarms for Uni. There we go. Paintbrush?
Wait, there's a paintbrush near the chemical shelf.
To paint the thing on the side of the glass.
The tip of the brush is wet. What is this?
But then it would have. How would she have managed to? This is insinuating that it's like Yoshiki or whatever is her name. Did it? Because she arrived late to the performance, right? So she could have put it on partway through. So the poison would have still been 30 minutes before. But then how has she gotten them onto the stage? It's the obvious question, right?
There's probably not much else that can be checked in the chemistry lab, but it sure is convenient being disguised as Martina. The Peacekeepers keep telling me everything. I should have taken this disguise from the start. Maybe I should keep investigating in this form. What else should I look at?
Again?
The staff room? I think I already checked everything in there. No, I didn't check everything. There were lockers I haven't searched yet. Now that I'm disguised as Martina, I could look through everything.
So you're not helping us, Shinigami? Hey.
You.
What is...
Hey.
We checked Yoshiki's. Who did we not check? We checked Cheese, we checked that one.
Time for a little break.
This one, we haven't checked Karen's locker.
It's a club locker. Cotton's name tag is on it.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Huh? Yes.
Huh? There's something on the floor. It's the script for the play. Cotton's name is written on the cover. There are tons of handwritten notes. A lot of effort was clearly put into this.
I bet it tells them to shuffle it in a specific way so that one is like set there or something.
There's something written in red at the Duel of Poisoned Cup scene. Take the glass the spotlight hits first.
Well, then that's the quiet one. I forget their name. Who had control of the spotlight? But then the order would have been predetermined, right? Like a lot of people would have known the order that it went in.
Must have written this. The handwriting.
So that
is the
doesn't
same as the
really make it
rest.
seem like that. Oh, she read this?
Interesting. She definitely looked away just now.
Do you want me to interrogate her? Hey!
Do you have a moment? Are you the one who shoved Karen's script into her locker?
What are you talking about?
I have an eyewitness account of you taking Karen's script. Are you hiding something? If you keep hiding it, you'll be sorry later on. Don't tell me you're also hiding the chemical used in the murder.
I'm not, I swear.
She's definitely hiding something, but I don't think I can get anything out of her.
You should pat her down and search her.
Huh?
A detective must suspect everything. You get to fondle a high school girl. Being the pervert you are, you'd be killing two birds with one stone.
Hey, you. Check Kurene's body to see if she's hiding something.
Oh, of course. That's the way you do it.
Me? Wouldn't it be better for the peacekeepers to do their own investigation?
That would, cause some problems. Just do as I say.
I'm on it.
All this for nothing.
Something in her pocket.
That's...
A notebook.
Is this a scrapbook? There are magazine and newspaper clippings in it. And all the articles are...
I hope it's not her, because out of all of the characters, I like her the most.
related to Aiko? On another page, there's a small clipping of an article about Aiko's suicide. Was she collecting everything there is about Aiko? Wait, is that...
Oh. She was... So they were all friends at a point.
Hey, where's she going?
No, it's fine.
Huh? Really?
One of you have information? I guess you haven't told us much.
You.
What is it?
Nothing, right?
Hey.
Oh, there's more to... Oh, no. I thought there was more to search. Oh, is this
It's
something?
a club locker.
I thought we looked at it
Warrena's
before.
name tag is on it.
I have to open this for the investigation. Do you understand?
Huh? Yes.
We already opened this. didn't we?
Right. This diary has a
Oh.
lock on it.
I can force
I
it open.
feel bad about reading someone's diary, but I need as many clues as I can get my hands on.
Shinigami,
You
come
there.
on.
Can you call over the student named Waruna?
Huh? Waruna? Sure. What do you want with me?
Can you open this lock?
That's my diary! How did you get that? That has nothing to do with what happened!
I'll be the judge of that.
It pains me to do this, but it might lead to a clue. I have no choice.
Isn't this what a
Now
detective
she
would
puts it.
do? There's no need for emotions to solve a case, right?
I understand. Here's the key.
I'll give it back right away. Don't worry. What's this photo? I see. Here, you can have it back.
So they were all together.
Alright, that's enough investigating in this form. I should revert to my normal self. It'll get increasingly harder to investigate like this. Forcibly exposing secrets isn't an investigation, it's just coercion.
You're such a naive softie.
Alright, let's go back to Desahiko.
Cool. Why aren't you teleporting me there? Boom, 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 boom. It's been cool. And we have to be like, stop that! Or is she gonna be up here and we're like... She's like, what is this? I don't know. I should stop trying to get support points because I'm terrible at it.
Huh? You idiot! Don't come back here right now! Damn, this is bad!
Another elegant and highly intelligent beauty. What a surprise. Although it appears you were unable to copy what is in my head. Put your hands up!
Oh my god!
You must be the suspicious person wandering around the crime scene. I received word of you lurking about, and here we are. Who are you?
Are we gonna go to the mystery labyrinth now?
This is bad. What do I do? At this rate, both of us will be captured.
Looks like you gotta surrender. And that's what you get for getting carried away. Although, if you apologize to me sincerely, I just might...
Help! Somebody!
What? What are you screaming for?
What are you...
It's gonna be battle
Imposter
between...
is right here! She's carrying a weapon! Hold on! That's the imposter!
Oh my god.
Huh? What?
This teacher and I will evacuate the premises. Eliminate that threat at once!
Wait, that
Hey,
works?
now what do we do? I don't
Run.
think that far ahead. Let's, go this way.
Why this way? Just leave.
That's enough! As I suspected, you can't copy what's in my head after all. Now reveal your true identity, otherwise you will be shot.
It's funny.
What's going on? Huh? Why is our teacher? Les, there are two of the same peacekeeper? What is happening?
Okay. This is where we go to the mystery labyrinth. I see.
You...
Otherwise, why would they bring us here?
Yoshiko, Waruna, Kurane, Kurumi too. I was so close. I almost figured out who the true culprit is.
Now hurry it up. I won't give you a countdown before I pull the trigger.
Wait! I'll do as you say.
Oh, they come out as someone else. Come on. Oh.
A man?
You lot. I see. Detectives from the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Why did you come out like that? Instead of like...
In that case, you can both be disposed of right here and now.
What?
Damn! I've got no choice.
What are you doing?
Get out of here, Yuma!
Tetsuhiko!
Have you gone mad? Do you realize
What are you doing?
You will regret this in hell.
Shinigami, help me! I need your powers!
If I have to.
Not again.
I did it without thinking. He didn't even get on his knees or anything.
Well... Thanks, Shinigami. You saved me.
Wow.
Don't mention it. After all, I'm compelled to help when people need me.
Okay.
Whoa! What's this? What's going on?
Whoops. Looks like we got an unwanted straggler in here.
Who are you? More importantly, where do you live? What are your hobbies? What do you think of me?
Oh, would you look at that? We have a crafting bag! Down the rabbit hole we go!
For fuck's sake. Why? Save current progress? Yes, of course. We can get through this one at the speed of light. Am I gonna get this case done today? In this... I didn't think it would take it. Is this game like shorter than I originally thought? I thought this was like a 40-hour game. It depends how many chapters there are, I guess.
Ow! What's
Get
going
that
on?
would work.
Where are we? Is this help? Martina must have shot me. No way. Why would I be in hell? Even when it comes to women, I always stop just shy of criminal activity. Calm down, Tetsuhiko.
Okay.
This place is a mystery labyrinth. Huh? A mystery what? Oh, let me explain for a bit.
It's 32 hours. Okay, that makes sense.
And that's everything. Were you listening, Tetsuhiko?
Yeah, I was just doing some appraising.
Appraising?
Yuma, this babe is totally top tier. Where'd you meet a hottie like her? There's never a shortage of girls when you're around. You're the best wingman ever.
Master, this munchkin is an eyesore. You mind if I boom kill him now?
Honestly, sure.
No, you can't.
Master, Is that how it is between you two? Oh, you're making me jealous.
I just explained everything to you, but you weren't paying attention.
Hey, let's hurry up and do, you know.
Huh? What does that mean? Is it something not family friendly?
You could say that, but it's
Master,
just more gross.
are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes,
She's
I
just
am.
gonna like pull the sword out of her mouth, like, or we're gonna pull the sword out, and then she's gonna vomit up a bunch of keys. It's really weird. I'm not sure why they do it. They have to do a little dance first, though. I don't know why. Why must it be this way?
Whoa! This is nice.
You liked that?
I'm so excited. I feel like I just discovered a whole new kink. Hey, Yuma, me next, yeah? Let's swap places.
Sorry, but that's not possible. Shinigami's powers can only be used by whoever made a pact with her.
And he'll
Pact? This goes even deeper than I thought.
he'll sign one
Explained
very
that
quickly.
earlier too.
Anyway, next up is materializing the solution key.
Now, if you like this, I'm gonna have a problem.
Here you go, Master.
She's perfect. I'm in love.
I give up.
Really?
Alright, I've made up my mind. I have no idea what this mystery labyrinth thing is. But before we get out of here, I'll get you to fall in love with me.
Me?
If you decapitate yourself, then I would consider it.
You were looking at me. You
That
said that.
can be easily arranged.
Not Shinigami.
No, it can't.
Now, let's set off to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Our target is the culprit who preys on the truth.
Right. This is the beginning of our battle for love.
Jeez, I hope this works out.
I hope it's over soon. Yeah, me too. Alright, we've done like...
So, this
Well,
is
I'm
the
more than halfway
mystery
through the game,
labyrinth. Oh, talk about creepy. Hey, why don't we just head back and grab something sweet?
I prefer corpses and mysteries over sweets.
But hey! What? Hold on, wait for me! Don't leave me behind!
No comment
By the
about
way,
the chains.
Yuma, there's something I gotta ask.
What is it?
I don't remember how I got here. Is it because I'm in love?
It's not love, it's the mystery labyrinth. When an outsider enters the mystery labyrinth, their memories are sealed away.
This isn't gonna mess up my brain, is it? Am I gonna be alright?
What difference does it make? Your brain is already messed up.
You gonna live with that shit? I don't know. I forget his actual name.
Anyway,
I just call him
Are we
Thunderbolt.
at the exit yet?
We just got here.
Oh, if only there was a brave, strong boy around. I would swap my master for him in a heartbeat.
Huh? You can do that? Alright! Now I'm getting pumped up!
Oh, off he goes. I wonder if he'll be okay.
Probably not.
Who cares? He's just gonna slow us down anyway. Oh, he's back.
Yeah.
We've got trouble, Yuma. There's something up ahead.
Was it a cue? Did it look like a tiny creature?
No, it's a witch. A witch is about to execute somebody.
Execute?
Mysteriful! Let's take a look!
You're going toward it? Not running away? Seriously?
Weirdly, this looks like the end of the level already, but I'm sure it's not, so... What are we going up to?
Over there! There, see? Damn, that
Oh,
witch
hey.
is scary!
That's a mystery phantom. They're mysteries given form that try to block us from reaching the truth.
What's with that hang?
They appear in the form of someone interfering with the investigation.
Now that you mention it, that witch kind of looks like the peacekeeper Martina. She's the one hiding the truth?
What is she doing over there?
About to execute
I
the
shall
weird
now commence the
thing.
execution. All criminals must be purified by the holy fire of darkness.
Kurumi? Fan service? Nice!
What are you in? I need you to calm down. I thought you didn't like gore. But this is okay?
So she's pinning the crime on the black-chested Uggo, then killing her to cover up the truth.
I don't know what you have against her.
This is
actually.
terrible.
I mean,
We have to save her.
Relax, this is the mystery labyrinth, remember? That's not actually her.
But still, I can't leave her like this.
You dare intervene in this execution? Anyone who defies the peacekeepers will suffer the same fate!
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
oh, what's this? Mystery Phantom sometimes hide the truth within a statement. Use repel in these situations to get to the center of it all. What? Isn't that what I've been doing? Okay.
You're in the way.
Oh, wait.
You're a detective? How foolish.
There's no mystery. I can't switch keys.
Get in my way and you'll be executed. You dare defy me? It's clear who the culprit is.
No? Is that what I have to
Hold
do?
up.
Okay, cool. Completed reasoning deathmatch? So that's the last time I have to do it then.
Clear? That's impossible. You don't have any evidence.
Why are you giving me an achievement for that
You're
when
a
I've
fool
definitely
to
done this
defy
many
peacekeepers.
times?
Very well. Allow me to educate you.
Now do I have? Oh, this is like one before the
truth is
actual thing. I think maybe the one bottle.
already apparent. The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice. At
That's
that
true.
point, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
Sorry, I that was the wrong one.
Hmm?
I'm being stupid. Yeah, no, I get it. It's the time.
Truth is already apparent.
The culprit must be Kurumi. Prior to the performance, she switched the wine with the juice.
At that moment, she mixed in the poison to commit the crime.
I'll slash through this mystery. The toxicity of the poison used in this crime is neutralized 30 minutes after being exposed to open air.
Yeah.
But Kurumi switched out the wine before the performance began, meaning more than 30 minutes had passed. So even if Kurumi had mixed in the poison, by the time the incident occurred, it would have been completely neutralized. Which means Kurumi isn't the culprit.
Wow! You defeated the monster!
Yep.
Alrighty!
Well, no,
I'll save Kurumi. Leave it to me! Hey, wait!
He's such an idiot.
It's all right now. Hey, aren't you getting kind of cold? I'll warm you right up.
It's the victim, Cotton.
I am the culprit who killed me. The truth is, this was a suicide. I put in the poison myself. I killed myself.
I'm so sorry! I'm sorry too!
No, it wasn't a suicide. I won't let her take the blame just to end this investigation.
Okay. Aaron's Manor. Poison vial was empty, and I assume that's what it's gonna be. Because her manor would support the theory that...
It was just a suicide! It wasn't a homicide!
It's all my fault. I wanted to die on stage. I put real poison in the vial.
This is the truth.
You're wrong.
No, the vial used on stage was just another prop. It was empty. There was no poison in it. As a matter of fact, the vial was dry. There definitely weren't any signs of it being used. So it's impossible to commit suicide using that vial.
Oh, did you get it? Really dodged a bullet there. I was about to make my move.
You shouldn't approach women in the mystery labyrinth. This isn't the real world.
You shouldn't approach women at all.
I didn't expect you, of all people, to warn me about ladies. This mystery labyrinth is terrifying.
Sorry, is that mean? No, it's not. I think you should say it's far away.
Why was it impossible to have been a suicide? Even if the vial wasn't used, she still could have drank the poison herself.
But the only thing Cotton drank from on stage was the shuffled glass. Even if Cotton added in the poison, there's no guarantee she'd be the one to drink it herself. It's not how someone who wanted to die would go about it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember the play, so I didn't know it got shuffled. Hang on. Wouldn't the same be true for the culprit? If the glasses on stage were switched around, there's no guarantee the victim will take the poisoned one, right? Oh, maybe the killer wasn't aiming at Cotton specifically, but just wanted either actress to die.
I guess.
I can't completely rule that out.
Well, that's gotta be it. I'm a genius, even without my memories. What do you think, Shinigami? You, wanna dump your master for me?
I'm not sure. Can you escort me all the way through this mystery labyrinth?
Yeah, of course. I'll grab a taxi or whatever to take you.
Jeez.
What the? Turn on the lights!
Where are we?
Huh? What is this place? It looks like the school.
Why would you remember the...
And there are 3 doors?
Looks like it's up to me.
I thought you forgot about everything
There it is
related to the
again.
case. I guess you still remember being a weirdo at the school, but then you don't remember why you were there. I guess that makes sense. God damn it. How? That's very vague. You mean like, oh, they poisoned on the glass?
Whoa!
But there's more
okay
questions than just that.
at all. This could kill me.
Never mind that. Look.
Oh.
It seems the roots are separated based on the how-done-it aspect of the case.
What do you mean, how done it?
What? You're a master detective and you don't know? Don't tell me you're a how-done-it virgin! Ew, gross!
Wait, I know what this
Please.
is. I was just testing Yuma since he's a trainee. Well, Yuma, did you figure it out?
It's about how the crime was done, right?
Yep, and once we solve all 3 hows for the crime, the final route, the conclusion of the whodunit, should appear.
And who done it is about the culprit's identity. If we figure out how the poison was applied, it'll identify the culprit.
Nice. You sure know your stuff. So, which way should we go?
We'll probably have to explore all of them, so I'll let you pick the order, Master. I suggest we start with whatever route has the easiest answers, so we can solve it quickly.
Then the first one. The first one is the easiest question, then this the second, and then this is probably the hardest.
Are you sure you want to take the how is the poison mixed into the glass route? And don't blame me if you die.
So, we're gonna solve the mystery of how was the poison mixed into the glass. Actually, I was thinking about that. Maybe it's wrong to think the poison was in the glass itself.
Yeah, the Peacekeeper said the same thing.
The poison was only found on the victim's glass.
Oh, right! If that's the case, it narrows down the possibilities for how by a lot.
But don't let your guard down. Unriddling a mystery labyrinth is never so simple.
When you start running, you might get good. Oh my god.
What is this? I told you it wasn't easy.
Stop laughing!
Don't worry. Come on, concentrate.
When was the glass set on the stage? During the play? Wait, no. It would have happened before. Would have happened before. I thought they were like swapped before, like the glasses might have been swapped out. I don't know. That would be stupid.
The prop master placed the glasses on the shelf an hour before the performance began.
Then that would have made sense.
This is real bad, Yuma.
With that poison.
We got more boulders coming at
That's why I
us.
thought during the show they may have swapped out for different glass, but like,
Concentrate.
I don't know how that would have been possible.
There's another door, Master.
When was the poison placed in the glass? Is it during the play?
It's this door.
They came in with the brush? Ah, that makes sense.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poisons cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
Okay, nice.
I think we made it through.
Come on, there's no time to slack off. We gotta keep going.
So the poison trick was actually set up during the performance.
The poison is effective for 30 minutes, but the Duel of Poisons cup scene occurred 45 minutes into the play. Which means the only way the poison could be used was during the performance.
But that glass was on stage the whole time, wasn't it?
True, the set was fixed an hour before the play, and the glasses were already set on the shelf by then.
It must have been done during the blackout, but that was only
So
5
the
seconds.
culprit slipped the poison in while everyone was watching. Huh? It's them.
The culprit is Waruna! There is no other explanation. It has to be her.
Why me? Stop making such baseless accusations!
Both Yoshiko and Kurane blame Waruna?
Stop it! I hate to see girls fighting each other.
The only person who could have added poison to the glass was whoever was also on stage.
Also could have been you. Probably,
so
I
that
think.
means it has to be Waruna. She's the culprit.
No! No, no, no!
Murderer.
Here's the one I like the least.
Murderer.
No, 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 no!
What? Women are terrifying!
I'm not the culprit! It's you! Yoshiko!
Wine glasses, water gun.
I'm not the culprit! It's you! Yoshiko!
We do have to prove it's not Yoshiko.
Yoshiko was in the audience. She killed a water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass.
Literally how?
She could have used night vision to see.
Night vision?
She knew when the stage would be dark.
That's true.
So it's possible she prepared for that.
I don't know what it would be. I think Yoshiko is the murderer. Apparently she waited for the lights to go
What?
before poisoning the poison. They brought from the theatre club underground storage where the prop master and placed upside down on stage. Upside down.
Not the culprit. It's you! Yoshiko! Yoshiko was in the audience. She killed a water gun with poison. She shot the poison straight into the glass.
I'll slash through this mystery.
They were upside down. Even then it would be extremely difficult to do.
No, the wine glass was upside down on the shelf. Even if she did use a water gun, there's no way she could have done it since the glass was upside down.
Women are really tough.
I'm not the culprit. It's you, Kurane!
Oh, we're switching people now?
No!
Oh, we're doing this? Oh.
It's not me!
Wait, I don't know why I thought I could.
She's the one who poisoned the glass! If it's not me or Yoshiko, then it has to have been Kurane!
That claim doesn't hold up! Why do you think Kurane did it? What's your reasoning?
Okay, fine. I'll tell you why Kurane is the culprit. There's no... Doubt Kurane's the culprit! She killed in a way only she could have! Kurane was on the catwalk.
Uh-huh.
And mixed the poison into the glass using an eyedropper. Kurane used an eyedropper to add the poison.
Gosh darn it.
No.
I said...
Oh, so they're basically like, that's the right solution cave for you.
She killed in a way only she could have! To add the poison. She did it from the catwalk above. She dripped the poison right in.
Ow. Is it dropped the poison right in?
But...
There's no... She did it from the catwalk above. She dripped the poison right in.
This is the truth!
Okay. That makes sense.
Kurane wasn't the only person on the catwalk. Another member was working the lights. She claimed Kurane didn't do anything suspicious during the performance. Because of that testimony, it's impossible Kurane added the poison from the catwalk.
So it's proven that both Yoshiko and Kurane couldn't have added the poison to the glass. So Waruna really is the culprit. She's the one who snuck in the poison.
I doubt it.
I thought you were better than that, Waruna. I thought you would compete with your performance fair and square. I always knew something was off about her.
No, it's not me. It really isn't me.
Liar. Liar. Liar, 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 liar!
Okay. Costume staff testimony, production managers testimony. Production managers testimony, it was Kurane's. Oh my god. I feel as if it would be the costume staff
As the
one,
culprit.
but...
She had a chance to add the poison herself.
She moved to the shelf in one scene.
Her back was to Karin and the audience.
She added the poison from her pocket.
Nope.
This is the truth!
You're wrong.
Warna wasn't concealing anything on her person. The costumer confirmed it. So it was impossible for Warna to have brought the poison with her on stage.
Then who was it?
Aw, they're all gone now.
Wait, so Waruna wasn't the culprit? Does that mean she didn't add the poison to the glass?
It's a fact that she didn't bring the poison on stage, so naturally she couldn't have poisoned the glass.
Well, but then, what really happened here? I'm so confused.
Let's think about it and keep going.
What if I use my disguise to get new information out of the three of them?
It's no use. I already did that during the investigation.
Oh, you did, huh?
But your disguise ability is incredible. It's like I was a completely different person. Makeup is one thing, but my voice and stature match too.
I use a voice changer to synthesize a new voice. If I've heard it even once, I can easily set it up. I use tape to make your body appear thinner, or add padding for the opposite effect. Height can be adjusted by messing with your joints, up to a certain point. But there are limits, given how it strains the body.
The more you explain it, the more it sounds like you could commit a lot of crimes pretty easily.
If I'm being honest, I must resist my urges every single day. It's a daily battle to tame the monster inside me.
Okay.
Desuhiko, that sounds more weird than cool.
Boom, 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 boom. Is it still the first door? Aren't we supposed to be answering 3 doors? Is it still the first one?
A dead end?
Dumbass.
What are you doing, Desuhiko?
I'm pissed about this path being blocked, so I try to just ignore it. And... Damn, it didn't work.
Doesn't seem like a question is gonna appear. Looks like it's a completely dead end. I guess we can't reach the truth by answering, how was the poison mixed into the glass?
So this whole route was a waste?
Well, we did eliminate one of the possibilities. Sometimes the journey is just as important as the destination.
The journey. I like the sound of that. I'll use that for lyrics in my next song.
Insane.
Anyway, let's use my convenient magic spell to return to where you select routes.
What's convenient? Alright. It worked.
No point in rushing. Let's take it nice and slow. Who wants a break?
We can't do that. There's a time limit to solving the mystery labyrinth.
Time limit? What happens when it runs out?
Well, your soul leaves your body and you're trapped wandering the mystery labyrinth forever. In the end, your soul will be absorbed into the mystery labyrinth and you disappear. In other words, you die.
Yuma, come on! We gotta get out of here!
Yeah, I know.
Master, which route do you want to take next? How was the poison brought to the theater hall? You sure about that?
Yes.
So,
Is this gonna take just
our
as long?
goal here is to answer the question, how was the poison brought to the theater hall? Speaking of, where did the poison used in the murder come from?
The chemistry lab in the school. It's a highly toxic experimental chemical.
Why not just take it from the chem lab and keep it hidden in your clothes or something?
The chemicals bottle was huge, so it's difficult to carry around in secret.
Then they must have swapped the containers and brought it to the theater. That's gotta be it.
Oh. Oh, oh, fuck yeah. Am I gonna have to quickly turn the cart to hit?
It's time
Question.
you showed off the fruits of my mentorship. Come on, concentrate.
What was used to transport the poison? Paintbrush.
There was a wet paintbrush in the chemistry lab. The culprit used it to carry out the poisoning. They took the poison out of the lab by applying it with the brush.
Come on, concentrate.
Was the poison brushed onto the glass?
This way! We're gonna crash!
Oops.
Come on, concentrate.
This way!
The missing glass could be brought to the theater hall without drawing suspicion. The culprit poisoned the glass and brought it to the theater hall.
You can do it, Master.
What happened to the other glass?
This way!
The culprit replaced the poisoned glass with the prop glass.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
We're not done yet. It's just getting started.
At least we now know how the poison was brought in. The culprit used a paintbrush from the chemistry lab and directly applied the chemical onto the backup glass.
Yeah, if it's the same kind of glass as the prop on stage, it could be brought into the theater without suspicion.
But the chemical is only lethal for 30 minutes, right? Even if it was prepared before the performance, it takes about 45 minutes before the Duel of Poison Cup scene. That's way too late!
Wasn't born during the
Right, so
blackout.
how about that, Yuma?
Hang on. There is one person who could have brought the poison in before it expired.
Oh, you want me to pick? It's obvious.
And, you're supposed to pick the right one here, yeah? Can you do it, Yuma?
Obvious.
Yeah, you can count on me.
I was in the audience the whole time!
No, you weren't.
Yoshiko, it was you, wasn't it?
What? Me?
The only way to use a poison with a 30-minute expiration, 45 minutes into a play, is to bring it during the performance. But Warna was acting on stage the whole time, and Kurane was managing the lights on the catwalk. But Yoshiko, you were working backstage, so you were the only one who could move about freely. In fact, you arrived late to the theater hall after the performance had already begun. You were about 15 minutes late, which is 30 minutes before the duel of poisoned cups. Just enough time for the poison to be lethal.
So it was you.
You brought the poison and got Kaden to drink it.
No, it's not me.
Hey, she ran away! Yuma, after her!
She's currently the one who I think did it, but then again, it's quite obvious, so probably not.
Not a dog!
Is the question gonna call for the whiteboard?
Which way she go?
The whiteboard, the chalkboard. What was the glass put in to be transported? I assume a pouch because the pocket of the school uniform would be way too noticeable, but...
As a production assistant, Yoshiko always had a bag with her.
Exactly.
In it, she carried the glass with the poison brushed on. The glass would be small enough to fit in the bag, and even if someone saw it, she could say it's just a prop.
I see. So she prepared for the murder while in her role as a production assistant. But you know what? It doesn't feel right chasing after a girl like this.
Seriously. Hey, time to cough it up! You did it, didn't you?
Not me. I didn't do it.
You think crying will save you? Well, you're right. You're so cute. Hey, come here.
Knock it off, Yasuhiko!
Oh, it's all good. With my kind of charisma, I can make anyone a fan. She might even lead us all the way to our goal.
Why do you always get all the attention, Yoshiko?
You're such an ass-kissing bimbo.
Were you jealous when Kaden took your spot?
Is that why you killed her? Murderer! Hypocrite!
What? Hey, that's way too mean. Even if she is the culprit, I'm sure she has a heartbreaking reason why.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit.
There's 3 of you? Oh my god.
I'll be direct.
Tiny little fucking spider. Get away. Where did you even okay, I knocked it somewhere and then it was literally disappeared. Where did you go? Where did you come from? I assume it's Karai's because she would have been able to see from above. I don't know.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Only Yoshiko! No! I'm not the culprit!
Yoshiko took the poisoned glass.
Oh, come
Pushed out the glass on the
on.
shelf!
Secretly in the dark!
Wrong one.
Hmm?
Looking last long, but someone just took glass to be able to, right? Imagine no one would notice, and so movement would make a lot of noise. Forgot what Yoshiko was doing during the play.
Correct with you.
The hypocrite Yoshiko is the culprit!
Only you could have brought the poison.
Oh my god.
Yoshiko! No!
Hold it up.
I'm not the culprit!
I keep doing this.
Yoshiko, take the poisoned glass.
Why is it so annoying? Oh my god.
Secretly in the dark. This is the truth.
When Yoshiko returned to the theater hall, she sat at the right edge in the front row for the rest of the show. She would have had to move from the audience onto the stage to reach the shelf and swap glasses. But that's impossible. The lights were only out for 5 seconds. Even if she ran over, someone would have heard her footsteps. So Yoshiko couldn't have been the one who swapped the glasses during the performance.
Oh, she disappeared. So Yoshiko wasn't the culprit?
So none of them
She
the culprit.
did bring the poison from the chem lab into the theater, though, right? The method was already explained. But still, she's not the culprit?
If she couldn't have swapped the glasses on the shelf, she can't be the one who committed the crime.
Let's keep going for now. There might be more ahead.
Or it was a ghost.
All this is making me scared of women. I wish Shinigami would comfort me.
Oh, but I'm committed to Master.
Oh, damn it! I should give up my memories and sign a pact with the Death God too, then! Quick, Yuma! Punch me in the back of the head as hard as possible!
Let's not.
I haven't maybe do Shinigami puzzle yet. Another dead end.
Damn. No matter what we try, it's always a dead end.
Are you sure that's the case? What if there's something that makes the wall collapse?
Doesn't seem like it. Nothing can be done here.
So this doesn't lead to who it is, even if we solve how was the poison brought to the theater hall?
Seems that way. We should turn back for now. With my magic, we'll be there in a snap. Alright, time to start over. Which route do you want to pick? You want to go?
That's the one we haven't done yet, so yeah.
Jeez. Everywhere we go is mega creepy. Is there somewhere we can take a break?
Rest wherever you want. In fact, you can rest for all of eternity. Anyway, how did the culprit get the victim to choose the glass with poison in it? The glasses were mixed around on stage after all.
Would you mind telling me the sequence of events that happened when the glasses were shuffled? It's no fair otherwise.
I don't know about being fair, but here's exactly what happened. The Duel of Poisoned Cup scene began around 45 minutes into the performance. At the start, the victim, Karin, brought the glasses and bottle from the shelf that's on the set. Karin then took out the poison vial from her pocket and poured it into one of the glasses. But the vial was just a prop. It didn't have any real poison in it. After that, the glasses were shuffled.
Whoa! What's going on here? It's not like we're trying to find the lost ark or something.
It's all right. We can keep going by solving mysteries.
Right, now concentrate.
Who shuffled the glasses during the king? Well, it would have been.
This must be it.
The two people on stage who took turns shuffling the glasses were Waruna and Karin.
Who chose a glass first? They chose at the same time, don't they?
This must be it.
No, it was Karin who chose first. I think, maybe.
This must be it.
The first person to choose a glass was Karin.
Which glass had the poison? Maybe both glasses.
This must be it.
But they only drank from a specific side? Okay, no. It was a great theory that I had. That wasn't true.
This must be it.
Waruna placed her mouth
I
on
was
the
like,
glass,
what if
but
they
she didn't
only
die,
put it on one side
which
and
means
then
only the glass
they
Karin
only...
chose contains poison.
It would have been stupid.
This way.
Wouldn't have made sense.
I thought I was done for.
Yeah, quit being lazy and get a move on. Hey, are you sure that only the glass Cotton took had poison in it? Isn't it possible both of them were poisoned?
Waruna drank from the other glass and didn't die. That has to mean only Karin's glass had the poison.
Then how did the culprit get Karin to pick the glass with the poison? Well, maybe the culprit wasn't after Karin specifically. They didn't care who wound up drinking the poison.
I'm not sure about that. I think Karin absolutely was the target.
I preferably want to get the case solved in this video, but who knows?
Here it comes!
I don't want it to pass 4 hours, so...
Hey! This one's a cutie! She's totally my type. Ah, my heart! I am in love.
Let me tell the truth. The culprit is Waruna.
Seriously? Thanks for telling us.
You're so gullible! She's obviously lying!
You serious? That was a lie?
It's no lie. Waruna knew which glass was poisoned. Either the glass with the poison was filled just a bit higher up, or she marked the right glass beforehand. Knowing that, Waruna prompted Karin to select the glass which contained poison.
Prompted her? How?
Only the two of them were on stage. She could guide Karin through the scene. Before or after each line of dialogue, she could have easily signaled her with gestures or glances.
Yeah, that checks out. I don't think she's saying anything super questionable.
The glass?
Could this be?
Did Warren know which glass was
I
poisoned?
get it.
No,
we
I
have to
don't
pick the
think so.
right one. I'm counting on you, Yuma.
It was Karen who bought the glasses, was it not?
Why, pick that glass! I told you Waruna is the culprit! Why? Don't you believe me? Why doesn't anyone believe me?
Oh, wait, don't cry. I'm completely helpless against a woman's tears.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
But
we know.
Cotton filled the glasses. Warna wouldn't have been able to tell which one had poison
think
just by
we
the
get
amount
it.
of liquid.
Well, how about marking the glass itself?
No. The prop master testified that there wasn't a single mark on either glass.
No, they were spotless. We can't let anything happen to the glasses our actors use.
No, really? I'm surprised you investigated that much. Are you sure you're a rookie, Yuma?
It was all thanks to your forte.
So it's thanks to me. I knew it.
I didn't lie! No one believes me! Everyone else is lying! Why won't you believe me?
I like her the most out of the characters so far. Like
The mystery labyrinth is a reflection of the real world, right?
The suspects.
Then
is the right
maybe
word.
what she's crying about is...
A reflection of the real world.
Then she must have grown up surrounded by a bunch of scumbags. That's it. I'll warm her up with my charisma once we're back in the real world.
That is exactly what a scumbag would say.
Wow. Boom, 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 boom.
Anyway, the two glasses got shuffled, right? So the odds were 50-50. Maybe she just relied on luck. If she hit her target, perfect. If not, who cares?
I doubt it.
But it's impossible to get the victim to pick a specific glass after shuffling them.
Man, why did the culprit even do this? It's way too much trouble to pull off a murder in the middle of a performance.
That's it. Maybe there's a reason why it had to be done during the play.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit had to make the victim choose the poison glass on stage for some reason. If that's the case, there could be a trick involving the stage itself.
How did the culprit make Karen choose to poison the glass? It was with the
So,
lights,
now
wasn't
we
it?
gotta prove how the poison glass was picked. You got this, Yuma?
But again, I still
I'll
don't
do
know
my
how.
best.
It seems like all of them were like working together on it. How did the culprit make Karen choose to poison the glass?
Here,
That would have put it towards.
this is it.
It's confusing. Because right now it seems they all had a part in
That's
it.
right, the spotlight.
Like they were working together.
The culprit
I
used the
guess it could be that.
spotlight to get caught in to
So just
select the
everyone
poisoned
dies.
glass.
The spotlight? How?
The culprit told Cotton to take whichever glass the spotlight hit first. As a matter of fact, Cotton's script had a note written in her own handwriting. It said, "Take the glass the spotlight hits first."
No way.
The table was directly under the catwalk with the spotlight. So from here, you could see how the shuffling was done.
If you know that much, then it's pretty much solved.
Oh, then it had to be someone from. It would make it be you then. But then there's still the question of how the thingy got onto the glass.
It can't be me.
It can't be you, no. It has to be you.
Someone who managed the lighting during the performance indicated the poison glass to Cotton. Kurane! She was in charge of the lights on the catwalk!
I knew it was you!
Whoa, what's going on?
I always thought you were gloomy and creepy, but I didn't think you'd actually murder someone. On top of that, you used the sacred props from our play.
I knew you'd murder someone one of these days. Why don't you take responsibility and just die? Everything would be better if you just disappeared.
So mean.
I didn't do it. I'm not the culprit. No. It's not supposed to be like this. Why can't everyone be nice to me? I'm not the culprit. Please believe me. Wouldn't have committed the crime.
You're the worst, Kurane.
You used the sacred stage for murder.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
You knew which glass had the poison.
So you just shined the spotlight on it. Kurane is the culprit after all!
Huh, what one is it?
Say,
Didn't you already prove that Kurane got Karen to choose the poison glass?
But
But you planted the poison. Well, she's gonna plant the poison because she's that into
Not
it, I
the
think.
culprit. Please believe me. Wouldn't have committed the crime.
You're the worst, Kurane.
you used the sacred stage for murder.
You slipped the poison into the glass, didn't you?
This is the truth! The poison is neutralized after 30 minutes, but the murder occurred 45 minutes into the play. In other words, the poison had to have been poured into the glass after the play began. But Kurane was up in the catwalk even before the play started. She was up there the whole time, too. If that's the case, it's impossible for Kurane to have poured the poison.
Oh, everyone's gone.
Wait, what's going on? Kurane isn't the culprit? Didn't you say Kurane used the spotlight to get Karen to pick the poison
They're
glass?
all the culprit.
Yes, but she couldn't have poured the poison into the glass herself, which means
That's
she can't be the culprit.
Currently, the only thing in my mind is that they were all
means
working
the culprit
together,
is-
apart from...
I don't get it at all! I give up!
Well, the path keeps going, so let's think about it as we go.
that sword sure is sharp, Yuma. Can you cut through anything with it?
The solution blade is effective on anything inside the mystery labyrinth. Anger Master, and I'll cut you in half.
Don't do it, Yuma! You and I are pals, aren't we? My man!
I'd never do anything like that.
Yeah, I know that. I just had a gut reaction to what she said, you know?
Ugh, we could have threatened him into becoming Master's loyal slave.
For the duration of the mystery labyrinth only, so no. Hi, wall. The wall continues into another wall.
What's going on here? It's a dead end.
It doesn't seem like there's a hidden question here. This really is a true dead end.
A true dead end?
It means you can't reach the truth just by answering, how was the poison glass chosen?
Then it was all a waste of time? Well, they should have at least left us a treasure chest or something. Hey, Yuma, it's your fault for picking this route. What?
Well, reaching a dead end is expected inside a dungeon. Think of it as stamping out one possibility and move on.
Oh, totally!
You change your tune awful quick.
For now, let's head back to where the routes change.
Now that I think about it, wasn't that the third route? What's going on? They're all dead ends!
What does it mean, Shinigami?
It seems that even though we tried to solve every how, we can't figure out who the culprit is.
Because it's all of them.
Come on! Then what was the point of our great adventure?
I've told you this a dozen times already. Even dead ends are precious clues. Because of them, you figured out that examining the murder method won't lead you to the culprit.
I see. So we're still making progress. Great work, Shinigami.
Anyway, we have to view this case from a different perspective.
What are you doing?
I suppose that's your different perspective.
We're going up.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're really walking on another side.
Well, if we keep moving, then...
Look, it's a new route!
No fair. Yuma gets to have all the fun.
Why are you jealous of this?
The question is, why did this happen? I guess we're on the why done it route.
Wait, did White done what now?
It's about the reason why the case occurred. Meaning, this is the route where we seek the motive. Looks like we need to focus on figuring out the culprit's motive from here.
Yeah, I know cases always deal with motive, but wouldn't it have been better to start with this route from the get-go?
Well, we only know this route is important because we cleared out the how routes. That's how it goes when it comes to solving mysteries in dungeons.
Oh, sorry, I guess that's how it is. You're absolutely right, Shinigami.
Let's keep going for now.
I've noticed something, which I'm probably wrong about, as usual, but Yoshiki is in this photo. Waruna is in this photo. And Aiko is in this photo. But guess who isn't in this photo is the person who was murdered. So I think that they were very close friends with Aiko. All three of them. And they know, or at least they think, that Thingy killed Aiko, so they're getting revenge. I said this ages ago. Who knows? I may still be wrong. I think I'm right though.
Before we figure out the culprit's motive, what kind of person was Karen anyway? Was she cute?
Yes, but more importantly, she was next in line to be star of the theater club. She was considered to be the best actress among the club's current members.
So the culprit was envious because she was so popular. They killed Karen so they could become the star instead.
No, I don't think it's that simple.
Hey, who are you calling simple?
6 months ago, the leading member of the theater club also died in a separate case.
Top actresses dying one after another? Is their club cursed or something?
The name of the student who died was Aiko. Her death was ruled a suicide by jumping off the school, but Kurumi doubted that was the case.
Kurumi, huh? She's alright.
Alright?
Because she was the first to discover the
doubt it's
body,
a
which is
coincidence for people to die
why
in such quick succession.
they think it's
This
her.
case may have been triggered by Aiko's death.
So if we find the truth behind Aiko's death, maybe we can figure out the motive in this case.
The truth behind Aiko's death. Hey, look!
Is that Aiko?
Whoa, she's cute too! Let's go talk to her!
She's about to get a taste of my full and undivided attention.
You can already tell women will be his downfall. Oh well, it's not like you're any better off with yours truly, Master.
Okay.
Was that Yasuhiko?
What the?
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Yuma, this is bad! The ground's giving way beneath our feet!
Yeah, I can tell.
Yep.
Aiko.
Hey, let's hurry and catch her! I love the tragic types!
No! We're trying to figure out the truth behind her death.
Good luck, Master!
He's so weird. Zucker's death 6 months ago is...
This is the answer!
Aiko's death 6 months ago was actually a result of murder.
Where was Aiko murdered? Firebed, I think. Because of there
location
was
of Aiko's
a like
murder is
blood
the flower bed.
mark. Like a bat or something. Brick. It was the brick because there was blood on the brick.
The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. After the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
Remember Aiko?
This is the answer! Aiko's
Right,
death was
every
not a
time.
suicide by jumping, and Kaden clearly lied in her testimony. Kaden killed Aiko!
All right, let's keep following her, Yuma.
It was all considered revenge.
I can tell Aiko's death wasn't a suicide from the evidence photos. Her shoes were neatly placed on the roof, but there was dirt on them that looked like it came from the flower bed.
Oh, that's true. Actually, I didn't even notice
Aiko
that.
was told to meet at the flowers behind the school building and then murdered there.
So the shoes were taken to the roof afterwards.
The murder weapon is likely a brick from the flower bed. The brick with Aiko's blood on it had a very unnatural splatter pattern. If she fell from above and hit her head, the blood stain wouldn't get cut off in that way. I'm sure that after the culprit hit her with the brick, they returned it to its original position.
But do you have evidence that Karen did it?
If Aiko didn't die from jumping, Kaden's testimony makes her highly suspicious. She said she heard something fall and went to inspect it.
I get it. Hearing a sound that never happened means she's obviously lying. Karen lied. And the reason why she lied?
She made it appear like Aiko jumped. If that's the case, then the one who killed Aiko is Kaden.
Or we're going up. I'm gonna use.
She disappeared? Damn it! I can't even help the girl who needs it most!
Help her? She was dead long before you could help her. Anyway, this must be the roof Aiko supposedly jumped from.
Hey, why did Karen kill Aiko? I thought an all-girls school would be more sunshine and rainbows than murder.
If a brick was used as the murder weapon, then it could have been an impulsive crime. So Kaden might not have been planning to kill Aiko when she called her there.
You mean they were talking and it turned into a crime of passion? That's so cliche.
Maybe they were discussing their acting careers. They had a disagreement, and it turned to violence.
Well, if this caused the other murder case, then is the motive revenge?
Yeah, they weren't fighting over Aiko's spot. They wanted to get back at Kaden for taking it away.
Meaning the culprit is whoever cares the most about Aiko?
All of them.
Then which of the suspects is it?
All of them.
In fact, where do we even go from here? We got the motive, but there's still no path.
This is different from the other dead ends. I think there's a mystery around here.
Something must be hidden here.
The reaction is weird though when we were like... If it was all of them, why did they act like they were accusing one another? Oh, but they all worded it like I like what you did there. Like, you did a good job. Kind of. It wasn't... Although, I forget her name, so let me just re-get it. Warana was a lot more confrontational-like. You killed her! Which insinuates that she didn't know. So I don't know if they were in on it. I think Yoshiko and Karane, they could have been working together, keeping her out of it. Because she did seem kind of more shocked. Kurumi, technically, I don't know. They could have done. I don't know. Probably not. Are we switching perspectives again? We're walking on the pipes. Oh, hi.
This place.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh, that's it. Just walk back in.
Whoa!
Hey, check it out!
Is that the how roots we were looking for?
We're so high up. When did this happen?
Master, look over there!
What's that? It doesn't seem
They all
connected to
connect
anything else.
into each other.
Which means that could be the Who location.
So the true culprit is over there then? But how do we reach it? It's not connected to any other route.
What, are you freezing up? Scared of heights or something?
Oh, it's not that. About those 3 routes.
They will connect. At the end. What are you doing?
A pen? You carry that around with you all the time?
Of course. Who knows when I'll be asked for my autograph?
How many times has that happened?
Done. Isn't it perfect? I'm just as good at drawing maps as I am at remembering a pretty face.
Oh wait, well one of them leads
This
directly
is the
there,
how roots when seen
apparently.
from above, right? What about it?
Well, this is a dungeon, right? So maybe there's some secret paths in
But it
here.
looks like big connector there.
Secret paths?
See? If you look at it this way, doesn't it all seem like the same road?
You're right. The 3 how routes are connected into a single route all the way to the who room. Wait, all 3 are connected? That's it! I think I've got it!
It's all
That's the
3 of
hidden
them.
truth behind the how route. There's only one explanation for how the victim could have been poisoned.
What? Seriously?
I figured this out so long ago. It's been years, unless I'm wrong.
Not bad. You finally made yourself useful.
No, I already figured it out.
Yay! Shinigami complimented me! I love you, Shinigami! Wasn't I a good boy? I deserve a treat, right?
If you think you've got this, I'll back you up. Lay it all out.
Oh, there's Shimigami puzzling me. It was all of them.
Are you ready to play the
The
Shinigami
only
puzzle?
way the crime was possible was by having a... I don't know what word they're trying to use is. I don't know. What was the word they're trying to use? I don't know what word they're trying to use. Accomplice. Okay. I didn't know what word they were trying to do. Like I knew what it was, but I didn't know the specific word. I don't think the way it was worded in the conversations with each other, I don't think
That's right.
the other actor
The truth of this case is that Yoshiro, Waruna, and Kurane were all accomplices and committed this crime
did
together.
know about it?
Accomplices?
I knew it was either
Don't they
all
hate
three
each
of them
other's
doing
guts?
it, or it was like
It's the truth.
just like two.
I realized it once
Two
you
of
drew
them.
this map, Yasuhiko.
They all kind of did a
The
part.
3 How routes that we explored were all dead ends. Each of them were suspects, but they were all ruled out because of certain details of the case. That makes sense. If we look at them separately, we get dead ends.
Figured
But
this
by
out
connecting
years
all
ago.
3 routes like this, and looking at it as a single criminal act, it clearly becomes one path forward.
They were accomplices that committed a single crime.
This murder would have been impossible to commit alone. We figured that out during the How route. But if the 3 of them worked together,
Did they try and frame
they could make it
Thingy?
possible.
Because I think one of them asked Thingy for help, right?
What's this?
Is it just try and frame
I
them?
guess we're supposed to break the wall?
Don't know about it.
Sounds like fun. I'm in.
Yeah, they tried to frame her.
It's all
Oh
thanks
my
to
god.
my help, don't you think? And don't you forget it.
I get it for trying to get revenge, but they're
You're
trying
the
to
one who's
frame
going to
them.
get it.
Is a bit
Anyway,
weird.
let's check it out. We have to make sure we're on the right track.
I just pick the same option every time. I don't know if it changes.
By separating the hows, the 3 of them divided up the tasks that needed to be done to pull off the murder. Don't
Also,
you
you
think
should
so,
pick
Yuma?
the right order.
Yeah, I think it's the only way. Huh?
In what order were they done?
You sure sound confident.
And now, there's a new problem to solve. We have to expose the secret behind their complicity. How exactly they cooperated together and the timeline of the crime.
Got it. The timeline, huh? Then the first thing to discuss is...
Hey, it's a bit.
Are you sure you want to take the how is the poison? Are you sure you want to pick?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, something feels wrong here.
The door!
Watch out! It's falling over! Guess that was the wrong one.
Is this? I feel as if this would be the last one.
Wanna go?
I can take the hits. It's
Are
fine.
you sure you want to pick?
Yeah.
Hey.
It's totally wrong. Okay, it's the middle one. Oh.
Yes, that was the.
How was the poison brought to the theater hall? I guess that would be first, yeah, sorry, I'm stupid.
How was the poison?
Let's start with the poison being brought to the theater hall. Their conspiring began with how was the poison brought to the theater hall.
It's a route we already explored to the very end, so let's blast through it!
Hey, wait! person who could have brought the poison to the theater hall was Yoshiko, right?
Yeah, the poison neutralizes after 30 minutes, so it had to be brought into the theater during the show. As the production assistant, only Yoshiko could have done it. Looking back, the reason they chose poison as the murder weapon was to establish an alibi.
The poison was only active for 30 minutes, which gave the other girls an alibi.
Yoshiko went to the lab for the poison as soon as the performance began. She had the extra glass hidden in her bag, and after she brushed poison onto it, she put it back in her bag and returned to her seat in the front row as if nothing happened.
The problem is, what happened next?
We're here! You're up, Master!
Yeah.
What did Yoshiko do with the poison glass? After bringing it. After Karen? Probably Warren, alright. Yeah.
Isn't this the how was the poison mixed into the glass root? Wow! It really connected!
Alright, let's keep going and reach the truth!
Whoa! Again? Hey, you said Yoshiko handed the poison glass over to Waruna, but Waruna was performing on stage, right? How could she receive the glass while on stage?
The only time I can think of is when they turned off the lights. Yoshiko sat on the right edge of the front row close to the wings, where the actors enter and exit from scenes. She probably stood up when the lights went out and left the poisoned glass near the right wing. Even if she couldn't get on stage, she could at least do that within 5 seconds. Then, Waruna picked up the glass and hid it under her costume.
In
the
5
costume check
seconds?
happened before the performance, so she got around that by receiving the cup during the performance.
Okay.
I see. So they passed the baton during the 5 seconds the lights were out.
The two of them must have rehearsed it as much as the rest of the play.
But what happened after that? Suppose Waruna did get the poisoned glass. How did she swap it with the real glass while the play was still ongoing?
A few moments after the blackout, there's a scene where Waruna approaches the shelf. It only lasts 2 or 3 seconds, but Waruna's hands in the shelf are completely hidden from the audience. At that moment, Waruna could have switched out the original glass with the poisoned one.
So they used the play itself for their seemingly impossible crime. Talk about guts. This is something only thespians could pull off. Shinigami? Isn't there a safer way down?
Master, hurry up and break this one down too!
Right.
How was the poison glass chosen? Placed next to Karen. What name? When I got it to it, yeah.
Alright, we got this one too!
Only a bit more! Let's keep going!
Wait, can't we take a break? This is the final one. It's the how was the poison glass chosen route.
From here, it's exactly as we solved it before. Kurone told Karin beforehand to take the glass the spotlight hits first. And then, after confirming the poisoned glass from the catwalk above, the spotlight was pointed directly at it.
And that's the method behind the murder weapon.
Method? Sounds more like madness if you ask me.
That solves this mystery. We've almost reached the truth.
Seriously? That's terrible.
Huh? Why?
Because I haven't gotten Shinigami to fall for me yet.
That's not gonna happen, even if you stayed here for 100 years. In fact, I basically hate your guts.
You know, beyond the hate, there could be love. It's kind of like traveling the globe. You and I can go in opposite directions, but eventually, we'll meet.
Sorry.
That's a stretch.
I feel sick.
This is the last wall. Master, are you ready? Let's solve this thing!
Right.
Yes, it fell!
And behind that door is the Who Room. We finally made it.
It's time to end this, Master.
I think he has reservations about killing all three of them, especially since it was for revenge. So it's kind of like, do they deserve it? But then they did kind of try to pin it on Phineas, so I'm not particularly.
Looks like all the culprits are here. But there. Why do they look so sad?
How boring! You call yourselves the final bosses of the Mystery Labyrinth? Then start acting like it! Might as well guard the truth till the end at this point!
There.
I'm ready. What are they gonna chuck at us there? Okay. Let me see if I remember the controls.
There's no reason for us to team up!
I have evidence.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
You did it, Master!
Yeah.
Let's do it, Master! Shut up! Don't come any closer! I did it all alone! I don't know about the others. Don't come any closer! There's nothing connecting us!
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
You did it! Great job!
That's right.
Here I go! Shut up! Go away!
Hey, we get to murder 3 people now. So this case goes from 2 deaths to 5.
They had nothing to do with each other.
That makes it a lot better. That's why he has a reservation.
What's going on here? I thought they hated each other.
No, that probably isn't true.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
If you put together the 3 photos they each have...
What?
It's the same
So
photo.
they're all in the same picture?
That's the truth.
No need for mercy! Let's do this, Master! No! 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 Stay away! Stop messing with me! Oh no! Stop! 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 Stop it! Get away from me! Please! Go away! There is no bond between us!
This is the truth of the case.
I feel bad for them all. Mostly. Again, let's do the framing thing. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
This is just a guess, but you 3 weren't actually on bad terms with each other, were you? In fact, it was all an act to get revenge for Aiko. You all cherished the same picture with her. It was originally a single photo of you all together, with Aiko in the middle. You were all close friends.
And when you connect the pictures together... everyone is there, smiling. So, why?
Come on, we've got work to do before you get all sappy. Let's go. One more push and we'll be done with this labyrinth.
What would a hero do? A real defender of justice would defeat evil here and now and be done with it. But I'm no hero. All I want is the truth. And the truth is right here. So why go any further? Will solving this mystery really make anyone happy?
Master, do you sympathize with them? That's not something a detective should do. Your job is to solve mysteries, isn't it? If so, you have to expose the truth. You have to prove it in a way anyone can understand and anyone can see. Detectives aren't defenders of justice, they're defenders of truth.
Defenders of truth.
A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
See, I don't agree with that though.
It's easier said than done. Yuma, if you can't do it, I can take your place.
No, I'll do it. I'll take responsibility. I'll see this through.
So I generally think this as an outcome is worse than if we just left the case alone. That's me personally. Unless somehow they don't kill them, but I feel as if they will. What weapon did Karen use? What was Aiko's cause of death disguised as? We don't have that yet. Where was Yoshiki headed? What did Yoshiki apply to grass? Grass? I think we have that either. What did... What did Thingy use to guide? Oh, to guide Karen? Headed? Oh, yeah, the chemistry lab, right? This is probably one of my favorite cases so far. What did they apply to the glass? Poison. I wonder if Shimigami is kind of intentionally unlikable.
Step right up! Step right up! A tragedy that struck an academy's stage. The death of a high school girl casting a shadow over 4 bickering theater club members. Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
This case begins with Aiko's death 6 months ago. Aiko was thought to have committed suicide by jumping off the roof. But in truth, Kaden murdered her.
The shoes left on the roof had dirt on them from the flower bed at the crime scene. The bloodstains on the bricks were also unnatural, and it was obvious that an amateur had faked it.
If it wasn't a suicide, it would contradict Kaden's testimony. However, she didn't originally intend to kill Aiko. It was a crime of passion.
So they got into an argument. Kaden saw red, then boom? Women are so scary.
Yoshiko, Waruna, and Kurane probably realized the truth behind what happened. The 3 teamed up to avenge Aiko. They used the dress rehearsal to commit this crime.
Regardless of the reason, getting together to plan a murder is pretty crazy.
Yoshiko and the audience was to bring the poisoned glass into the theater hall.
Once unsealed, the poison is harmless after 30 minutes.
I think it was someone else who asked Thingy for help, so I don't think they tried to.
The poison container is too big to transport unnoticed.
I thought it was her,
so she applied it to the glass
I think I'm
in
mistaking
her bag
it.
with a paintbrush.
I'm misremembering.
Thus, the poison glass was created. She brought it back to the theater hall, then went on standby at the right end of the front row.
Waruna, who was acting on stage, was to switch out the poisoned glass.
During the 5-second blackout 30 minutes into the play, Yoshiko placed the poisoned glass in the wings. Waruna, on stage, retrieved it and hid it under her costume.
I understand that it's dark,
Then,
but
in the
I
scene where
would.
she approaches the shelf,
I
she
feel as if
exchanged the
she
glass
would have
there with the
noticed that.
poisoned one.
That's the one thing that I'm like,
Switching
huh?
in the murder
Really?
weapon on stage while everyone is watching.
Because like she's looking in this
What a
direction,
pervy exhibitionist.
and you can usually still see.
What's perverted
while
about
it's dark
that?
out. Like, even if
And
there was a
Kurane
blackout,
on the lights would guide Karin to take the poisoned glass.
It was during. Was it
Then
during the
came the
daytime?
duel of poison cups. The two glasses
Sure.
on the shelf had juice poured into them. Karin and Waruna shuffled them in a way the audience couldn't see.
But Kurane, who was on the catwalk directly above the stage, saw exactly which glass held the poison. She confirmed the location of the poisoned glass and shone the spotlight on it first.
Karin drank from that glass 45 minutes after the start of the play. Winner, winner! Poisoning complete! That was so long! Good job!
Kurane told Karin of a change in stage direction, where the victim was to take the glass the spotlight hits first. Karin followed this instruction to take the poisoned one. The whole sequence of events for this crime would have been impossible for a single person. Their cooperation was also a means to conceal their involvement. But I can't shake the feeling that there was some other reason behind it.
A crime committed by ruthless criminals. Those loathsome culprits are... Yoshiko! Waruna! Kurame! It was you! Wait, what?
They may have pretended to always be at odds with one another, but deep down, they were bonded through their shared admiration for Aiko. This is my answer! Was there really no other way? Was there no way to prove Karin did this without killing her?
That's not possible. Not in Kanai Ward. The Peacekeepers bend the truth whichever way they want to. The three girls couldn't get justice from them. Which led to this crime.
But it doesn't make it right! How long did you put on an act for this?
Aiko was our sunlight. Wherever she went, we were meant to be there with her. She was everything to us. We were together ever since we were young. Her dream was our dream. We were nothing special, but she called us her rivals. Those words encouraged us to carry on. But now she's gone. Everything's hopeless now. The three of us investigated Aiko's death. I used my parents' connections to view top-secret case files. But no matter what we did, the Peacekeepers refused to reopen the case. Because Karin's father is a big shot at Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we had to do it ourselves. We wanted revenge. Revenge became everything for us.
And to get it, we pretended to fight amongst ourselves. We are actors, after all.
I see.
But we don't have to anymore, right? We don't have to keep this up. We put on quite a show. Didn't we, Aiko?
This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Then again, most cases do. But that's the end. We can finally return to the real world. I hope the girls open up like that in the real world too.
No, I don't think they can.
Huh? Why is that?
Oh, also, where's Shinigami?
Right here.
Well, what do you think? Did you fall in love with me? I know you did. You must have, yeah?
I already told you.
Can you do this a bit
fall
later
for you.
on?
You're seriously getting on my nerves. You're annoying and exhausting.
Yasuhiko?
Did you think I was serious? I was just testing the bond between you two.
Our bond? It's more like a curse, at least to me.
Right. I was just testing. I wasn't serious at all. I didn't get rejected, okay? I didn't.
All right, just calm down.
Anyway, let's do it. Time to exterminate the souls of the true culprits and destroy the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, Shinigami, do we really have to do this? I mean, They're
murderers. The reason why doesn't matter. I make my living reaping the souls of criminals. Because I'm Shinigami.
Hey, thanks. I still hate you. I hate you more
Surging bloodlust.
after doing this.
Overflowing despair.
This entire case has just made me despise you.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth. Start the shining rainbow glorious stellar spiral. Stop so grand finale.
Our data style? Okay.
When did you...
Huh? What the... Wait, what just happened?
Hold on, let's all calm down.
What? What's going on?
I knew it.
The evil murderers have been expunged once again! Oh, right. There's still one more job I gotta do.
Excuse me, everyone. The culprits behind this incident were Waruna, Kurane, and myself. All three of us conspired to poison Karin. The way we got her to ingest the poison was...
I don't know what you people have done, but next time it won't go your way. Remember that.
Did you see that? She was staring at me the whole time. She's gotta be in love with me.
Please.
Oh, fine.
How old are
I guess
you?
she can keep the piece of my love as well. Hey, what's got you so down? All three of them just died out of nowhere. Nobody's to blame for that. There's no reason for either of us to feel guilty.
Seems like all the memories from the Mystery Labyrinth are completely gone. Master, we're in the clear. All three of their deaths won't be your fault now.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Kurumi? Thank you for saving me. I knew you'd come to the rescue.
Anyway, are you alright? The Peacekeepers didn't harm you, did they?
No, I'm fine.
What's this important
Hey, Yuma?
plot point that you have for us?
I don't want to get in the way of this tearful reunion. But maybe we should get out of here? It'll be trouble if the Peacekeepers come back.
Oh, right. Let's leave then.
What is this loading screen? Sure.
I'll go on ahead to the agency and put in a good word for you. I don't really get how it all ended, but I have a hunch. Yuma, you did all the work, right?
Huh?
Guess he's got good intuition.
Looks like I won't be calling you Rookie from here on out. Let's keep working together, my man. Mind your manners as you walk your girl home.
Can you give us the lore now?
Yuma?
Huh? What is it?
This tension. Don't tell me. Is this where they made babies?
She's probably like 15 years old. This style of humor really doesn't work.
Something happen? You seem down.
In this context, it's just weird.
Well, although the case was solved, 3 lives were lost.
Right. I didn't expect Yoshiko and the others too. Could it be that their deaths are related to your forte?
What?
Wow, we've got another sharp one. Master, I hope you know this, but if you say anything about our contract...
Oh, sorry for saying something so strange. I know I'm off, right? Even if that were the case, you'd never tell me.
Hey, Kurumi, there's somewhere I want to go. Will you come with me?
Huh? Sure.
We're going to the flower bed. Or the rooftop. The rooftop wouldn't make sense. This is a different rooftop to the one who's thinking.
What a nice view! It's like a secret hideout. I didn't know that Kamasaki had a place like this.
Please, help me save this city.
She has no important information.
Save this city, huh? I managed to save Kurumi by solving the case. But I killed those 3 girls. I'm responsible for their demise. If I had let the peacekeepers deal with it, at least their deaths could have been prevented. What exactly did I even solve? It's not a true solution if we can't save everyone. What I gained in exchange for my memories isn't some convenient, mystery-solving tool. It's literally the power of a death god.
I still hate that name.
What are you musing about?
Sorry, I really like this type of
You can't
game,
reclaim
but
the
like,
past, and you're not gonna get your memories back either.
it could be so much better
In the end, you just have to accept it.
if they just
accept it.
Instead of believing in some vague thing like justice,
You know.
just believe in the truth. They say there's only one truth, and there's only one type of person who can find their way to that truth. Detectives.
Even if I have to sacrifice others to find it, I should let so many people die for the truth?
Master, you keep going to extremes. It's part of why you're a greenhorn.
That's not even a real word.
Seems like you still have much to learn under my guidance.
What is the truth? Why did I become a detective to seek it?
Yuma?
Can you give us the lore?
Oh, yes?
I know I already said this, but... thank you so much. You are exactly the kind of person I thought you were.
What do you mean by that?
You're my hero.
I'm no hero. I was just trying to expose the truth.
But thanks to you, I was saved. If you weren't around, I wouldn't be here today. That's why a detective who exposes the truth is a hero in my book. If there were more detectives like you in this city, maybe Aiko's death would have been solved earlier. I'm sure things would have been different. Kanai Ward hasn't seen a hero like you in forever. That's why it's always been so dark here. So please, please continue to be our hero.
A hero. Maybe before I lost my memories, I was trying to become someone's hero. This time, there was a steep price to be paid for exposing the truth. But even so, the truth must always be revealed. I want to believe I can save someone. I want to continue being the hero she says I am. Still, I don't want to use Shinigami's powers again.
I can hear you.
Don't act like you don't like it, Master. Well, I'm just glad you seem more motivated now.
Oh, yeah. We made a promise, didn't we? I said I'd tell you about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret after the case was solved.
You know nothing, but okay.
Oh, right.
Hey, you seem like you weren't expecting much.
I'm not.
But that's where you're wrong. Just between you and me, I am Kanai Ward's only informant.
Informant?
Are you serious? A high school girl informant?
I'm still a beginner, though. I started 3 years ago after taking over from my grandfather. And now that the peacekeepers control the city, there isn't much of a demand for information anymore.
No wonder you know so much about rumors. Besides...
I haven't felt this nervous since I was chased by those peacekeepers.
That also explains why the peacekeepers were after you. If Kurumi is an informant, maybe she does have some crucial information about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Again, yeah, I doubt it. I will. I'll listen to the information first. I was gonna be like, oh,
So,
I'll
Kurumi,
wait.
what do you know about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Well, it's likely connected to the top secret research that Amaterasu Corporation is conducting.
Which is?
I think it has something to do with why the unified government approved of Kanai Ward's isolation.
Top secret research? Approved the isolation?
Kanai Ward has always been a city centered around Amaterasu. But there was a lot more freedom in the past. People were allowed to come and go as they pleased. It became an autonomous zone, free from the Yuji's influence only a few years ago. The reason behind it has to do with the top secret research that Amaterasu is conducting.
But what is the research?
I don't know all the details, but it's supposed to be able to change the entire structure of the world.
Great.
All nations and enterprises worldwide want it. This research is what turned Amaterasu into a major global corporation.
And that research is being done in Kanai Ward?
I think so. It would explain why Kanai Ward's been isolated. It's so their research doesn't leak out.
Research that can change the world? If that's true, it's some serious stuff. No wonder number 1 of the WDO would risk his neck here.
Do you know any more details about that research?
I do know a little bit. Grandpa risked his life to obtain one piece of confidential information about Amaterasu Corp. And I believe that somehow, it has to be related.
What do you mean?
Research to create a homunculus, an immortal monster.
Excuse me?
Homunculus? Immortal monster? Now, wait just a minute. Are you serious?
I don't have any proof. But it's a fact that Amaterasu Corporation has previously researched homunculi.
Homunculi being researched in this city. Is that Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
No.
Immortal monsters? Homunculi? It's turned into a fantasy story out of nowhere. Though, I'm sure not one to talk.
That's all I know. Well, is my information useful to you? Although, most of it was left behind by my grandpa.
Left behind?
One day, my grandpa just vanished. He's been missing ever since. That's why I decided to take over where Grandpa left off as an informant. So, do you think what I've shared might help?
Probably.
Yeah. This is huge, considering how I had nothing until now.
Really? That's great! I'm actually useful to a master detective!
Oh, about that master detective thing.
I'm actually no.
Look! That's where my grandpa used to live! That takes me back. I wish I could see him again.
Oh well.
And that's how you'll keep taking advantage of a high school girl, huh?
By the way, Kurumi, why do you think your grandfather disappeared? Could it be the Peacekeepers?
At this point, I'm just ignoring
No, I don't think the Peacekeepers have anything to do with it. Grandpa vanished before Kanai Ward became isolated. He was just suddenly gone. But I do believe I'll see him again someday.
Master, forget about some geezer you don't even know. What about this homunculus stuff?
I genuinely don't care.
The homunculus research.
They've said that, and if that's true,
Amaterasu
I do not
Corporation
care.
is still researching some immortal monster in Kanai Ward. It makes sense why there'd be such tight security. They fear the secret leaking to the outside world. Maybe it even has something to do with the great global mystery that number 1 mentioned. Speaking of which, what could the great global mystery be anyway?
There's too much stuff we don't know, but you're one step ahead of the other detectives now, yeah?
We're living a simulation. Are we being Danganronpa 2?
Guess that flat-chested Uggo is kinda useful. Maybe I should stop calling her Uggo now. I'll just call her Flat.
Still gonna hold on to that, huh? I guess this is technically an improvement.
You're gonna keep this info to yourself, right? It'll help you get ahead of the other master detectives.
Well, of course we're gonna share.
No, I'll report this to everyone. This isn't something I can deal with alone.
I don't know if I believe you, but...
Lame. Couldn't you strike a pose and shout something like, "I'm coming for you, Amaterasu"?
That's not my role. All I can do is investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret just a little bit further. The rest should be left to the real master detectives to handle.
This is my fault as your mentor for babying you so much. You've become the kind of detective who only relies on others without trying to solve problems yourself.
What's wrong with relying on others?
Could be done.
Thank you so much for today.
The pleasure is all mine.
I'm kinda hungry. Maybe I should go buy a meat bun on the way home.
You like those meat buns too, huh?
Yes, I love them. I eat at least one every 2 days. They're kind of the comfort food of Kanai Ward. It's like I'm instinctively drawn to them. Oh,
Meat
would you like to
buns
join
is
me?
very vague. What kind of
No,
meat?
thanks. I'll pass.
I assume it's just bread
see.
with like meat in the middle. That's what it sounds like.
Will we meet again?
Maybe.
Huh?
If you don't get like murdered.
Yeah, of course.
Because you've said too much.
Great! If you
I
ever
got
need
peacekeeper
any
or
information,
something.
you can count on me. See you later.
Alright.
I hope she's okay on her own. I couldn't bring myself to say, I'll walk you home.
Just say it. What are you, 12? You sure you don't want to go back to the agency? Weren't you running an errand a while ago?
You're right!
What was I doing
Oh
an
no!
errand for?
I better hurry back!
Please let me save. Let me save. What is with this loading screen? It's so weird. Y'all ain't believing me. It's fine.
Homunculus research. I still can't believe
You're
it's
believing
true.
me? Sure.
Does it ring a bell, Chief?
Unfortunately, I've never even heard of it. You sure it's not just some rumor?
The way Kurumi explained it leads me to think it's true.
Regardless, there's too little information. We lack anything definite at the moment. Still, it's better than having nothing at all. Well done, Yuma.
Thank you.
You're like a dog wagging its tail whenever you get complimented.
You were late getting back, but I never imagined you'd get yourself into another mess. Ugh, what the hell is going on? Ugh, I'm so angry, I'm talking with the last!
I'm really sorry.
And your tail gets tucked between your legs whenever you get yelled at.
Setting aside how I nearly died of hunger and that Yuma needs to be put on a leash, you picked another fight with the Peacekeepers! That's the biggest problem here!
We weren't picking a fight. Besides, we got to expose the truth in the end.
Can I do a case with the
That
edgy
look
guy
on
next?
Martina's face was awesome.
Please?
That's not what I'm talking
Vivian,
about!
it'll keep me
How can you be
engaged.
so relaxed?
There, Lispman. Please remain calm.
So, is it
Maybe
true
like
the
flip it here,
culprits in
then.
that case suddenly died? That makes it similar to what happened in the Nailman case. Moreover, it is also similar in that those involved in each case, like Desuhiko and myself, had their memories wiped. There are too many common traits to call it a coincidence.
The memories related to the case disappear. Perhaps it is due to someone's forte.
No way. What kind of useless forte would that be? Besides, no one here has an ability like that.
Could another master detective have found their way here?
It'd be one thing if we were anywhere else in the world, but we're in Kanai Ward. This isn't the kind of place some ambitious master
I
detective
thought
could
they only
barge
forgot
into
their
by himself.
memories while they were in the
If someone got
labyrinth
officially
dungeon
dispatched here,
thing.
I would know.
Anyway, why are you all looking so glum? The case is closed and we got new information. It's a fantastic step forward.
What are they forgetting?
It's springtime and all
I'm
is
forgetting
right in the
plot
world.
points. I'm sorry.
Spring? It rains all year long here, and we've had nothing but trouble.
Ugh! Just what the hell is going on here?
It's like the hand of death itself.
Okay.
What's wrong, Vivia?
You know what they say. The greater the detective, the more often they encounter death. Isn't that right, Yuma? That does kind of apply to you, Yuma. In a way, you're like a death detective. Don't take it the wrong way. I mean that as a compliment. But even if it offends you, I refuse to apologize. Apologizing is too much of a hassle.
The Death Detective. You have a cool nickname, Yuma.
No way! I don't want a nickname like that.
Really? But it sounds so awesome!
It seems death has taken a liking to you, Yuma. That's one of your talents in a way.
Sheesh, I'll never understand this guy.
I'll figure out how to discipline Yuma later. For now, we need to come up with a plan to handle the Peacekeepers. You said this case involved Vice Director Martina, right? She's Director Yomi's right-hand woman. I heard she's both his close advisor and his mistress. I'm sure they're gonna make a move somehow. I don't even want to think about it.
Just put the boat back underwater.
What'll they do?
Yeah.
See? This is what I'm talking about! Everyone, brace yourselves!
Are you serious?
This is so fun!
I'm sure it's just like a whale or something, like a shark.
The agency is sinking. Where is everyone? Somebody help.
Hey, Master! Snap out of it! Come on, Master!
Where the fuck are we? Excuse me?
Kaboom! Oh, it sank all right.
Thank you, Luca.
This is the bolt of judgment, the fire of
They have
purification, a
voice
supernova
actor.
explosion!
Okay, star.
Hey! Who prepared that torpedo?
Unfortunately, it was I, Martina Electro.
I figured it was you.
What,
That wasn't enough firepower! I told you to blow up the whole river and vaporize them, didn't I? Now it just looks like I'm causing chaos! Half-assed executions of the law are nothing but senseless violence! I told you to demonstrate perfect order! Listen to me. A clean and pure execution of the law is... overwhelming, absolute, and completely blows everything away without a trace!
I'm terribly sorry, Director Yomi.
No matter. You are my beloved right hand. You only need to remain by my side.
Yes, thank you. I will forever be by your side to serve you.
Thing is, even though you're my beloved right hand, you still need to be punished.
Huh?
You couldn't even solve a case caused by a couple of brats, not to mention the detectives escaped under your watch. But it's all right. Don't worry, you are my beloved right hand. I won't hurt you. I need you to stay pretty for me forever.
Okay.
I understand. So, what is my punishment?
See this? It's a recent invention by Amaterasu Corporation called a high-performance presser. It can compress up to 50 kilograms of material and instantly turn it into a cube. Even humans can be turned into pretty little cubes.
Huh?
I'll keep you on my person at all times, so you'll always be by my side. You are my beloved right hand.
Please wait! What? You must be joking!
Hey, you! Take my beloved right hand over there.
Director Yomi, please wait! Please, have mercy!
Oh, Martina, there's something I wanted to ask you before you go. What's love? Take her away.
Director Yomi! Director Yomi!
My comically evil supervillain.
All right. Now, let's go find the corpses of those detectives that got blown up.
Nice, let's go. Funky.
Good day, sir.
Who was that?
You don't know? I guess not, since you're still new. That's number 1, the leader of the World Detective Organization.
That's him? I had no idea. Why would someone that high up be here underground?
There's a book vault here. It's a secret book vault that only number 1 can enter with his biometrics. It supposedly contains data from generations of great detectives, sealed books, and so on.
Huh, didn't know that.
Don't even think about going in there, newbie.
Is that?
I know. Wasn't number 1 carrying an old book just now? I wonder what that book was.
You're curious? Well, how about you go investigate? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Investigate? Me?
Kidding. Don't take it so seriously, Yuma.
Okay. Oh, you're remembering things. Where are we?
Wait, where am I?
Beats the
Good
hell
question.
out of me.
But weren't you by my side the whole time? Don't you know what happened to us? Like that time back at the Amaterasu Express.
I was only able to stay awake back then
Oh,
because we just made the
yeah.
pact and we weren't fully synchronized yet. But that didn't work this time. When you lose consciousness, my vision also goes dark. Actually, do you remember drifting in the river after the explosion? You almost died. Hell, even as a death god, I thought
I should have saved and ended back then.
This is no laughing matter.
It's going on too
Anyway,
long.
because your biological activity stabilized, I was also able to wake up. Everything's a-okay so far. Now, let's go find out where we are. I want to go exploring so bad, my eyes are watering.
That's a bit dramatic.
Controller.
Where
Hello,
are
buddy.
we?
It just turns off sometimes.
Let's check things out for now.
I guess I left it alone for too long. Anyway. We're gonna check it out next time. Because... I'm going for 4 hours and a half. Which is too long. But yeah, I'll see you next time.